Right. We are live. And hopefully, we are live on both Twitch and YouTube. This is the first time I'm doing this, so I'm not 100% sure if everything will work. I hope it does. Yeah, in theory, I should be able to read both chats. Also, let me turn the music down for myself a little bit. Also, we have... I can't see YouTube stats, really. Which is fine for now. I can see how many people we have on Twitch. Twitch will be the main thing that I'll be looking at, because I can see, obviously, redeems and all that lot over here. I can see both chats, though, and that should both appear on stream. So we'll see. I'm here lurking because Stadium Comp. Okay, I can see that. That's good. I'm glad that's come through. Also, hello, Neb. Yeah. We're gonna do some... Ooh, got a lot. Basically. Yeah, we're just gonna be... I've been wanting to stream the crew 2 for a little while. I don't pay attention to, like, half of the stuff in this, so I just go for whatever has better stats. The affixes thing means nothing to my brain. Ooh. Ah. Okay, cool. Just leave that as it is. Icon points. Just put everything into that for now. What have I not checked? That and... Oh, the new suspension. But yeah, hopefully... volumes for everything is fine. Still a decent rank for this. But yeah, if let me just oh, I can't do it because I'm not. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I am also live over on YouTube, so yeah, hopefully that'll get tested at some point. Synchronizing content. Eh? Okay. Yeah, we have all these. Also, over on YouTube, they have different music. So anything you see in the top left pop up, that is purely just what's on Twitch. If you want to hear that music, watch on Twitch. If you aren't bothered, then no need to, really. Either way, both do... Ooh. Fancy looking. I pressed the wrong one. I want to do some street races. I want to get some more of that done. I keep going to the wrong menus all the time. Yeah, the reason that I'm doing the Crew 2 today is because, one, nice sunny day, and I don't want to throw myself at, like, Overwatch or something. But also,
all the scenes are blocked. We'll follow your cue.
Yeah, I've played before, but it was on a different account, an absolute lifetime ago. So I might also need to turn the game down a little bit more for me, because this bit's still very low.
Direct hit. Just do some more damage.
I hate when you get like a real good hit and it just doesn't do anything. Because I've had it a few times. I also hate that left stick in is on.
You scored again. Congratulations.
Oh my god, my driving's not the best, but at the same time, the civilians in this mode do not seem to care that there is a chase going on.
Down they go. Vault Corp thanks you.
Also, this is the first time I've done this one, so trying to figure out the roads and everything is gonna be a little bit of a struggle. Wrong way? No. Okay, the map the map told me a completely different way. Move. But yeah, I'm doing this partially because I am trying multi-streaming, so I don't want that to, you know, if anything breaks with that, it's much easier that I can pause this instead of having to worry about, like, being mid-game in Overwatch or something. Also, with how Overwatch is recently, my mental cannot handle it.
Great work. Well done,
Yeah.
Agent.
Also, hopefully, streaming this on YouTube means that I don't have to actively record the VOD. I can just have my replay buffer on.
Good one. Nice hit. Keep it up.
Good one, nice hit. It wasn't a nice hit because he just got slightly dinked but didn't take any damage.
Excellent move. True operator.
There we go. Got the two I needed.
Hot dog! Way to go! This will rate #1 when it comes out.
So yeah, let me. I've tabbed out slightly hit just so I can turn the game down for myself. There we go. What? We down in Florida? Here. As you can see, so far I've only done the street racing thing. Purely because I've enjoyed it. Maxed out drifting first. That's fair. I've not actually, I don't think last time I played I really did any of the drifting stuff.
Roll sound.
I know that I did I did some street races. I didn't do this mode. I don't even know if it was in the game when I last played. And I know I did the Formula cars.
Great work. Well done, Agent. Excellent move. True operator.
There we go.
Down they go. Vault Corp thanks you.
Every time I hear Vault Corp, all I can think of is Vault Tech, and I'm like, different game. It's not the same.
You scored again. Congratulations.
Okay, that fence that looked like it was destructible really wasn't.
Contact. Break them down.
Okay, I'll take it. I do love the button that just kicks you out sideways and does nothing for your actual turning. It's like, okay, you can turn your car completely horizontal to what it currently is, and it won't help in the slightest because you're still going to be traveling the direction you were previously. You're just now sideways and can't really get out of it.
Great work. Well done, Agent.
Fucking.
Heads up. Approaching a problem.
But yeah, Neb, if possible, if you have the chance, could you or someone else in chat possibly check to see if the chat on YouTube works? Because it should, but I don't want there to be like messages coming through that I have just completely missed because the multi-chat is.
It's a wrap, Daredevil.
I think I should get a notification if there is and I've not seen it, but I don't. Finish up setting up your phone. Really? Oh, it's yeah. Because I duplicated YouTube the other day. I'm like, oh, this is weird. Why is it telling me to set up my phone now? Yeah, I duplicated YouTube so I could have my like the account that I'm subscribed to everyone on. I have premium on, and I watch stuff on, and then the stream side,
Smile for the cameras.
because it's easier to see notifications from normal YouTube than it is dashboard YouTube.
Down they go. Vault Corp thanks you.
I love that the things that I crash into are just always solid. Turn that off. What do I need to do? Could you just open up the YouTube stream and drop a message in chat if possible? I just want to make sure that there is like a message that I know has come through to make sure that things are working, so I'm not missing anything if something does come through at some point. Will do after this game. Thank you. I forgot that that was solid, and I remembered at the last second. I'm like, oh yeah, I could just cut through this bit. It'll be great. I can get a kill. Less is solid. Wrong way. No. Okay.
Look out there. Hurdle incoming.
That shook them up. I missed. I missed and crashed into a wall again. That did not shake them up in the slightest. We've still got 2 minutes. Oh, we've only done 3. So.
Watch it. Avoid the obstruction.
I hate that when they take themselves out, it doesn't count as me doing it.
Hey, careful. Obstacle ahead.
Like 2 of them that I damaged have taken themselves out. Yeah, I might need to reset this.
You got him. Proud of you, driver.
140 for 8. We can probably make.
Excellent move. True operator.
Oh. I've done 3 in the last like 20 seconds, so maybe this is more possible than I thought it would be.
Contact.
Contact no. No game. I missed. Yeah, today should be quite a chilled stream. I'm like, right, they're gonna make a turn here, and they just never do.
Well done, Agent.
40 seconds.
Our window is closing.
Bugs me when they respawn.
Direct hit. Just do some more damage. You scored again. Congratulations. Down they go. Vault Corp thanks you.
I did it! Oh my god, that was... There's close and there's close. My god. Hello Dom, how you doing? I'm doing pretty well. Attempting a multi-stream for the first time. So hopefully things are... Find a tall pink bird. Pink flamingo. I'm in Florida, so probably everywhere. This way. On YouTube? Yeah, I'm also over on YouTube. I keep opening the map when I'm meaning to open the... Yeah, I don't know what these are. Give one a go. I've not tried them. Yeah, I might end up trying streaming on TikTok as well at some point, but the restrictions for things on there and certain other issues, like trying to multi-chat between
Running against her.
things.
Make some spectacular moves.
Tight, but safe.
Ads have ended.
Oh, my new paint! Close call.
Close call, they say after I've slammed into the back of the car. Yeah, we have the ads over on Twitch at the moment are, we now have ads slightly more frequently but for shorter amounts of time, meaning that basically we have to wait around less. Which is always good.
Some jump.
Oh, really? That little bit of scaffolding there is rock solid. Ooh.
Lost any teeth? Close call.
I've missed a bunch of those. Yeah, as of recently, ads have been changed. Because the like 3 minutes an hour, I was like, oh yeah, it means that people get ads less often. But it also meant that when people did get ads, they had ads for a hell of a lot longer.
Close call.
Meaning, if I was to wait, it's like 3 minutes of just sitting around, not doing anything. Hello, Laub. Okay, YouTube does work. That's good. Yeah, I can see the and
Time's running out. Crack up.
if I quickly pause here. On the break, we should be able to see, yeah. We've got YouTube and Twitch in the same
The
chat
most
box.
stunts.
Oh, my sharks! Oh, my new paint!
Checkpoint miss. Oh, I thought this was when we were going off to the left. Really not. Don't know how I thought that, but right. Oh, I can. I can just couple 100 points. Yeah, how you doing today, Laub? I'm hoping the audio and visuals are all fine.
Tight, but safe.
It should be going off of the VOD track, meaning we should have DMCA free music playing, as well as everything else being the same, basically.
Close call.
Yeah, so as far as I'm aware, YouTube won't have ads, but it won't get the music. Oh, I could have done that like that. Playing on keyboard and mouse or controller? I am currently playing on controller. I'd normally play on keyboard and mouse, but I thought this time I'd like give using a controller a go properly. Purely because of the, like, you're not? Huh?
Oh, my clutch.
Okay, you say jokes, but I don't know what you're joking about. He's blind? I'm so confused.
Oh, my sharks.
But yeah, I'd normally be on keyboard and mouse, but I wanted to give a controller a go because I was like, oh, it'll be better for like flying and stuff. The only issue is with flying, like normally in games, I fly with keyboard and mouse because I use my the mouse 4 and mouse 5 on obviously my mouse. Do rolling, it feels better. The crew 3 when? As in, when am I playing it? Because that would technically be the crew motorsport now. Or if we're talking game, like when is the crew 3 being released? That one's a spin-off now? I have no idea. I know that it came out and apparently it's quite good, but that's about all I can. That's all about. That's all I really know. Yeah, I tried the Frozen one. I'm so bad at it. I want to do I want to do a speed tour. Yeah, Larry, you're saying things and I have no idea what you're on about. But... Also, over on YouTube, we should still get the alerts. I've done it so that anytime we get a new sub, we should get an alert pop up. The same as Twitch. There's certain things with YouTube that I'm not 100% sure how they work. But from what I've got set up, it seems like things are working. Oh. Yeah, I'd be down to try Motorsport. Like if I can get it on a real decent sale. Can I cut through there as a... I think I can definitely cut through there. Because there's no checkpoints between these bits. I can do that at speed. Oh, it's this bit. I know this bit. Yeah, hopefully multi-streaming will mean that I don't have to basically record the stream as we go. Tested at some point, eh? Is YouTube chat really behind, or am I just really confused? Because Larry keeps saying things, and not once has she given me any context for what she's actually on about. I didn't realize I wasn't actually live. Have you? YouTube chat's 2 seconds behind. Yeah, to be fair, when I opened it on mine to test, it did set me slightly behind. So okay, all this time you've been responding to things that I've said previously. Put me where you were live? It should do. No, that's weird. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just a kink of YouTube. Yeah, Davey, technically anything that comes through to me, obviously I'll respond to it when it goes through. So at least conversations can be had. I can change the latency. I can make it so that everything happens a bit faster. But I've just left it default settings for now. But to be fair, like, performance-wise, I'm not noticing any... I'm not noticing, like, any difference in performance. Or, like, how things feel latency-wise with doing this double stream. Obviously, it's using the main encoder for both. So, you know, the visual output is the same for both. It would be different if I was streaming a different canvas or vertical. I can now just put you on my TV? Yeah. To be fair, you did ask me to start streaming on YouTube, so that I could be on your TV at some point. I do remember that, so... Yeah, you can just throw me up on the TV. Your stock is full? It bugs me that it doesn't, like, scrap everything, and you have to, like, actively scroll through. I'm surprised that you can't watch Twitch on TV. Is it, like, just your TV that doesn't allow it, or... I've watched Twitch on a TV before. I know that much. Back when Tanu streamed. I threw her up on the TV. Actually, that was on the Fire Stick, so I don't know. Ooh. Breathe these up. I really, like, I don't know anything about how things work in this. I'm just assuming that, like, the higher the stats for things, the better things will be. Take a photo of the green... Take a photo of the green lady, New York. If people don't know what the Statue of Liberty is, I'm concerned. Now the question is, how do I... how do I take the photo? Photo mode P. What is that on controller? Photo mode. Save. Don't you want to save upgrades for different cars? Yeah, probably at some point, but for now, this is the main one that I'm using. Because at the moment, I use this for like all my street races. And obviously, it's for the chase things as well. Ah. Yeah, I want to do this. I want to do the ones where it's more like long distance instead of just being like within just a city. Yeah, I think the US Speed Tour West are the ones.
Welcome all. Ready to watch special number 1 of the US Speed Tour West? South Dakota's Black Hills are home to Mount Rushmore. Will they be home to drivers rushing off-road?
Oh, yeah, I remember doing this one. Also, one second. Oh, I've paused at a really irritating spot. Don't know if I hit the button properly. Ah, okay. I thought it was. Also, if we get any like follows or subs or anything like that, I think I've set it up so that I get the TTS voice telling me what's happened. So if anyone follows and I miss it, but then you hear me jump, it's because I've been terrified by an unexpected voice, which normally only tells me when ads are running or when I press a button and it tells me what song's on, just so I can get the title and up. I think from what I just heard, this is IOU 500. Yeah, I do. I got this a little while ago. 5 FTP? Yeah. Oh, 5-finger death punch. Yeah, okay. I thought you were saying 5 FPS and you just spelt it wrong, and I'm like, is stream performing that poorly? And I just haven't noticed. But yeah, YouTube has been sorted. People have been yapping in there. It's all good. Your game went well. Don't know why I went slightly off the road there. I could have made it around that corner just fine. But.
Close to finishing. Who will leave their mark?
Very nice. Tried to convince Kate to come to a festival that's late June here, but she has no time. At times. But yeah, if I knew that she'd be down for that concert the other day, I could have grabbed those tickets from the Discord, but alas. Ooh. Weird looking. Next time? Yeah. If there is a if there's any tickets going free next time, I'll make sure. Because I will be going to the next one. I've been to the last two. So.
3, 2, 1.
Welcome all. Ready to watch special number 1 of the U.S. Speed Tour West? South Dakota's Black Hills are home to Mount Rushmore. Will they be home to drivers rushing off-road?
Yeah, I do quite like this one. I can't remember if this is the one. I know that I've definitely done it before because of that corner there. But I don't know if I did this multiple times or if I did just enjoy launching myself down this road. I might have done it just so I have a quick reset. Also, talking about festivals, it's not massively a festival, but Instagram keeps giving me ads and stuff for like, I think it's called like emo rave or something. It's like that, and then like just goth and metal festivals and stuff like that. I'm like, okay, cool. I'd probably not go to them because like festivals and stuff like that, there's just too many people. Like festivals, the idea of them just don't appeal to me massively. I'd rather just go to a concert. And you know, like a rave type thing, never been my kind of thing. I wouldn't mind being like in the pit. Yeah, to be fair, Davey, the number of just like goth thirst traps that just pop up in my Instagram feed when I haven't, like, I follow 6 people, and that is Good Kid, who do the music for the VODs and the clips and everything, and I'm a fan of the band, been to see them multiple times. Naireen, Lowry, Tanu, Rye, and there's one other. Who else do I follow that I've forgotten about? Ryan, Tanu, because they do art and have done my emotes.
There they go, past the last checkpoint. The finish line is right ahead to win the stage.
Oh, no. You're not emo? I wouldn't say I'm emo. I'm more alt, if anything. Because that is my usual style of stuff. I wouldn't put myself down as emo, no. It's not the emo part that, like, doesn't appeal to me. That's great. It's the rave part of it that doesn't appeal to me. But yeah, like I'd quite happily be in like standing area and like mosh pit for a concert that I wanted to go to, but like just a like for a festival of like a rave type thing doesn't appeal to me. Yeah. A festival would only appeal to me if, like, 80% of the artists there were people that I was fans of, people that I was a fan of, that I would, like, go watch if they were doing something alone as well.
South Dakota's Black Hills are home to Mount Rushmore. Will they be home to drivers rushing off-road?
That was a nice corner. As long as we get, like, a little bit ahead of him at the start here, we should be good, because there's not many turns, meaning that we can keep, like, a high speed for a lot of the rest of it. Maybe for the turns I should slow down. I know later on I can stay kind of like full speed for a bit more, but maybe not for the turns. I've seen that there's a message. They're expecting you. I'll stand over by the bar and have a go. Also, just because Neb said it earlier, it reminded me that I was gonna show off a bunch of the merch that I've got from concerts and stuff to Kate at some point. You'd be a fan, apparently. If you'd want to see that. Too late to cancel now? That's right. Go with them. That crowd's always like the goth and metal crowd are always like the sweetest people. I'm yet to meet, like, especially as well, like, not necessarily like goth and metal crowd, but like those that are in like the mosh pits normally. They're always chill. And if someone isn't chill, then all the people that are will make sure that. Waiting for my girlfriend to become a goth girlfriend? Is it like on the horizon, or are you just hoping that she makes this conversion at some point, Davey? We got ads on Twitch. She has no choice. Davey's gonna be like, "Oh, it's your birthday. Here's some fucking just black and like deep purple makeup," and then being like, "Also fishnets."
6,000 feet deep,
You gotta
18 miles wide, and 6 million years
you gotta start off slow. With the darker eyes. Darker eyes and fishnets, and you're you're on the road. Pardon me. Ads have ended. Welcome back, people on Twitch. Also, I was looking at the stats last night, I think, for the clips being posted on YouTube and Instagram, and as of the 17th of March, between like the combined total of views on YouTube and Instagram have surpassed 1 million, which is insane. Like the growth on both of them is insane. Like follower wise, we're not like on YouTube we're gaining a decent number of followers. We're at 90 currently. So you know, that's always good. Hopefully that can continue to. Damn, this this area came out of nowhere. Yeah, hopefully that'll increase. I think on Instagram we're currently at 35. But yeah, views wise, they're both doing insanely well. I originally had predictions that, like in January, I did predictions for YouTube, and it was, I think, yeah, I'll have a look after this race. But yeah, like, I did predictions back in January, but this is purely for YouTube at the time, before I start posting on Instagram, and like, I think we were estimated to hit about I think it was like 874,000 views by the end of the year. So you know, not quite a million, but getting up there. Okay, Lowry's DM'd me saying you're blind. Which I assume is her being a goober. Oh, I thought that said Flight of the Conchords then. I'm like, hey. But yeah, so end of the year, like the year in total, it was estimated that we get 800, I think it was like 8,094, 8,074, something like that, around the 900k point. We're like halfway through March, and yeah, we're at 442,000 on YouTube alone. So you know, it's going well. Also, I'm gonna look at this. Not bad. I'm currently streaming. Going for a drive. That one. Yep. Thanks Discord for basically just telling me from multiple different servers that I am live. It was about to go into the thing then. Activities. Street racing. Street race. It's probably just easier if I just go find the marker on the map. Also, one thing I do want to test is, I think we've got, yeah. Right, so this does 365 at 960. What if I just like give this a go? It takes a second to get going, but from damn you. I guess it's the type of car needed, isn't it? I can't. I don't think I can go right. I just did something in my earphones, like
3,
vibrated at me.
2, 1.
Yeah, I don't think I can do this race in a car of a different type than what it's meant to.
Here comes special number 4
Which makes
of the U.S. Speed Tour West. Arizona's Grand Canyon. 6,000 feet deep, 18 miles wide, and 6 million years old.
Yeah. I was about to check what song this was, and then it got to this part, and I know exactly what it is. Yeah, I do like the fact that I managed to set up the MCA free music for the VOD track that can just be streamed directly to YouTube. Because I was kind of worried about that. I'm like, I know that, you know, a lot of people that multi-stream, obviously on YouTube, they just don't have any music. I'm like, I don't really want to, like, you know, have no music on YouTube, because that would feel really weird. And obviously I can just save the VOD straight through there, but then the VOD would have no music, and that would feel really awkward. Because that was one of my main issues, like previously, is like there'd be all the like the VODs and stuff, but there would be no music. So there'd be like times where it's like I'm in a menu and I'm just like not talking, or the starting screen, or on a break, and because there's no game sound and I'm not there, it would just be silent. I'm like, I know that it's VODs and not many people are going to watch them, but retention for it is just non-existent. If you start a VOD, it's just silent. And I feel like, you know, any clips from that when I just had no music and I didn't edit anything or anything like, I'm like, no one's gonna want to watch it. So I'm glad I started editing things, and that I like, to be fair, I need to add their more recent music, because you can download all their stuff for free on their website for content creation. And literally all I have is a media player thing that is just playing from 4 different album folders, and it just goes through them. I don't know if it shuffles, can't remember, but it plays through that and it just loops the entire stream. So at some point I might have to add in yeah, the newer stuff that isn't on there currently. But the number of comments that, like, because like if it was anything else, obviously there's the chance of like copyright stuff and all that, and I don't want to have to like remove music for copyright and all that lot. Like it's been kind of annoying in the past when YouTubers flag things for copyright that I don't believe should have been copywritten. It's like, you know, the Le Seraphim music on the main menu roll, which I'm like, okay, it's in the game, so technically I feel like you should kind of allow it, because, you know, it's in the game and it's on the main menu. I don't really, unless I just turn off all game music before even starting up the game and knowing that it's there, I can't really avoid it. But YouTube did a thing a while back. I don't think the VOD's public anymore. I think I may have unlisted it. But yeah, there is a there is a VOD out there that got flagged multiple times for copywritten music, and the copywritten music is me just playing the game and speaking. Like multiple times. It's there and explained. It's got like 4 different timestamps for like different bits of Christmas music. Because it was around Christmas. And you see on the like, because it was when I had the old Amuse like music player in the corner, so you could always see what song was on. It didn't just pop up at the start of the song like my current one. And the thing with that is, it was never even the song that they claimed was playing, and that music was muted on the VOD, so there was no music. It wasn't even like I had DMCA free music on that could have like picked it up and been like, oh yeah, there's music here. No. I'm like mid-fight in Oasis for one of the clips, and there is no music whatsoever. Game music's turned off. There's no music on the VOD. Like, no one in voice chat or anything is singing or humming or doing anything. It's flagged 4 different bits of that stream for having copywritten music. And it's like, none of these have a thing. And I tried to, like, bring it up with them. It's like you can, you know, trying to, like, claim it as being wrong and all that lot so that someone has to actually look at it. But the issue with that is that none of the options that you can choose from are even remotely accurate. Because it's like, oh, like, you can do it and you can be like, oh, I have a license for this, or, you know, a bunch of different stuff. But there's no option for just, there is no music here. Like, unless they've changed something and added like an other or something like that, there just wasn't an option for me to say, hey YouTube, there is no music here. They're trying to claim literally nothing. So I don't know what flagged it, or if it was just like, you know, random people going out their way to try and do it. I assume it will be a random fucking AI trigger thing that was like, oh, we've detected it in this, and there's just nothing there, but it's picked up like a number of gunshots that sound similar to a certain part of a song. And it's, you know, gone with that. But yeah, you can't submit a review to be like, hey YouTube, there is no music here. Which is a bit annoying, but it is what it is. Yeah. I think I'll get the Speed Tour Wests out of the way. I'll get them all done, and then I might do some stuff in a different car. I'm going off the road. It really irritates spots. Ooh, I've got a wrap for lunch as well. Around here.
There they go, past the last checkpoint. The finish line is right ahead to win the stage.
I can't believe every time it gets to like a bridge like this, I seem to crash into the side of it. Also, I finally got things working for the YouTube side of things with StreamBot. So now, when I go live, 20 seconds after I've gone live on Twitch, it should update the title on YouTube, because sometimes that takes a little bit of time to get going. But like 20 seconds after I've gone live, it will update the stream title and description on YouTube using a ton of variables so that it's always accurate. It grabs the same name as what's on Twitch, adds in the game to the title, basically it adds in everything that is in the VODs normally. Smash song. But yeah, so it basically just recreates the normal stuff that I'd have there. Which is really nice that I can like automate it and I don't have to go out of my way to do all that. Okay, we'll do these ones in San Fran, and then I might try and do some hypercar stuff if I can. Or I might do some like F1 stuff. I do quite like doing those. I wish there was a way that you could tell that that was doing something other than just having to sit around and wait for it to pop the race.
2, 1.
It's a go for US Speed Tour West Special Number 8, San Francisco, California. Cars speeding through the Golden Gate City, America's oldest and largest Chinatown.
Mrs. Doubtfire. Also, like Watch Dogs. I'm sure there's other stuff in San Fran, but like Watch Dogs 2 and Mrs. Doubtfire is where my brain goes. Mainly Mrs. Doubtfire, but in a game sense, Watch Dogs 2. Also, when I go for lunch in a little bit, I will probably go for a slightly longer lunch because fuck me, that was a big jump. Yeah, as of recently, literally like the last couple days, as of yesterday, I've decided that I'm gonna start walking again, because obviously I stream 4 days a week, 7 hours at a time, and then after that I spend normally an hour or two editing down clips, getting the VOD posted. Well, it normally starts off, I make the thumbnail in the last like half hour between stream and getting food. So I spend half an hour making thumbnail, getting everything uploaded, posted. This time, because I had kind of planned what I wanted to stream beforehand, I made the I made the thumbnail for stream before going live, because obviously on YouTube it pops up with a video thing and there is your thumbnail, it's not just your current gameplay. So I did that. Yeah, so normally like 7 hours, then half an hour after that getting the thumbnail and VOD sorted, have food, and then for like 2 hours I'm normally editing. And then on like days where I'm not doing that, I'm editing throughout the day, going through stuff, and then kind of using some of that time to relax. My daily step count was dire. For context, I went on 3 7-minute walks yesterday. Exact same route. You know, just quickly around the block, around the local area. So, not long walks. But I got the same number of steps in yesterday as I had the whole of the previous week. I literally got a week's worth of steps in one day, and I'm like, huh. So yeah, on my lunch break, well, before stream I went for a quick walk, and on my lunch break I will also go for a quick walk, and then I will come back, have food, and then we can continue. That'll probably be around the 3.5, 4 hour mark, depending on okay, just hold on. Depending on how hungry I get. I also started having much healthier breakfasts. Because as of the start of the year, I started having an apple with breakfast every day. And I've not missed a day. So every day of this year so far, which I think puts me around like 80 apples, I've had an apple. Which obviously does help get healthier, gets a bit of fruit, all that stuff. And then I'd normally have like toast or cereal or stuff, but the cereal that I was having was like, most days it was just Brave or something like that, because it was something that is nice and just simple to do. Whereas as of yesterday, well, day before that, I had like some nice fruit and berry, apple. I think it was apple and berry granola. Had that, and then yesterday went to the store and got some yogurt. Which I gotta say, normally the like, because it's yogurts that have the like extra bit that you dump into it. Normally it's like something chocolate related, and I went with the fruit stuff because I'm like, oh, I can have that for breakfast, or like with breakfast. I gotta say, so good. Had one yesterday, had one today. So I wake up, have an apple, go for a walk, come back, and usually after a walk I'm not right hungry. So I then, you know, wait a little bit, then grab food. Yeah, granola, yogurt, whatever, like, fruit pot thing is with it. Right. I feel like if I'm, like, things are, like, obviously with Instagram and YouTube Shorts and stream recently hitting 500 followers and stuff like that, everything feels like it's starting to, like, get a bit more serious. Obviously, I'm not at a point where it's, like, taking any more time than it was previously. And by previously, I mean, like, the last few months. Because, you know, editing takes the same amount of time, because I do 3 clips, and they get posted to the same spots. So, that's all fine. But I feel like I might as well get better sleep, eat better food, you know, look after myself a bit more. Because if I don't, then, you know, gotta work on the mental and physical to actually be able to enjoy the time that I spend streaming more than if I'm just sat around not really doing anything at times. Like yesterday, first walk that I went on, it was purely because I was like, right, I want to get stuff done today. So I went for a walk to wake me up, because I'm like, you know, being out in the sun, it's good to, like, help you with sleep in general, because, like, light in the morning wakes your brain up a bit more. Stuff like that, you know, gets me moving. Also helps with my lungs, just because I'm asthmatic, so actually walking and doing stuff does help improve that, which is great. And then on top of that, it's like, you know, I just did the one, I was like, hey, it'll be fine. Like, I'll just go for one, maybe each morning, stuff like that. And then I did one slightly later because I just got bored. And instead of just, like, sitting around or snacking, I'm like, oh, you know, it was like, I have nothing to watch on YouTube. I worked on a bunch of stuff already. And I'm like, might as well. I'm like getting to a point where I realize that being healthier and like looking after myself is a hell of a lot easier than I thought it was. Because there was I saw this video the other day, and it was like this guy that had been wanting to do like content creation for a lifetime, but had never like really got round to it. He was just watching stuff about it, and he'd finally got round to it, and it was going really well. I'm like, you know, obviously, this year I've started doing more stuff, trying to increase growth, all that stuff. YouTube, YouTube Shorts. Well, now obviously streaming to YouTube and YouTube Shorts. Instagram, TikTok, all that sort of stuff. TikTok obviously not going too well, but the rest of it all going pretty well. So I'm like, yeah, that bit doesn't really apply to me, but I'm like, for the longest time, I keep just kind of watching people on YouTube that talk about like eating healthier and all that lot, of just living a bit better without like having to do like insane diets or stuff like that. Like Liam, I can't remember his username, has Plant in it, I know that much, but like he talks a lot about, you know, eat things in moderation and just like look after yourself, stuff like that. You don't have to go on like crazy diets and stuff. I'm like, okay, cool. So that's basically what I'm doing. I'm like, you know, cut down on snacking a bit and just do stuff. Feels good. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Also, yeah, this stream will be just a lot of me just yapping while I'm driving. Yeah, that's basically it, Davey. It's like yesterday, there was multiple times where I'm like, you know, I would normally just be like, you know, I'm bored, I'm watching stuff, I'll just grab a snack. And I was like, no. Like, I avoided, like, having any snacks or anything. Like, I had stuff at meal times. So I had, you know, I had breakfast that's basically split into two because I have, like, the apple, and then I had the yogurt and fruit stuff with the granola. And then at lunch I had some like good leftover noodles that are like good for you and healthy. Like the recipes are known for like being better than other ones, so it's not got a bunch of like crap in it and stuff. And then like I had a couple things, like a couple snacks in the evening. Which I normally do. I just have like, you know, a couple biscuits while I like have a cup of tea and watch stuff in the evening to like decompress. And then I got in bed and fell asleep quarter of an hour after midnight, which would have been sooner. But I got into a short conversation with a friend, and I was like, okay, cool. Because one of the big things for me is I don't sleep as much as I really should. I sleep enough to get me through each day, but it's nowhere near enough for what I really need to be consistent.
The finish line is right ahead to win the stage.
Like I'll go between having like, you know, a day where I have like 6 hours of sleep, and then 8 hours, and then 4 hours, and then like 9 hours. I'm like, no. But just, I think I had just like 7, how many? Yeah, like 7 hours, 7.5, 7:45, maybe. Like the last 2 nights that I've gone to bed earlier and eaten a bit better and walked and stuff, I've woken up before my alarms and felt more rested. Yeah, so is our thingy, all the west ones are done, aren't they? So many. God, there is so many. I'll give. I don't. I need a hypercar. Yeah. Any pro racing? I don't want to do this. Alpha Grand Prix. I'll just go with the one that's already pre-selected now. Oh, I'll just go with that. I might as well get one because, you know, fun races. Also, I wish you could skip this bit. Should have probably like go a little bit now. We got achievements. Oh, okay. You can still do the. Ooh. The fact that I can keep so much speed after doing that, insane. I can just be like, whoop. Oh, it didn't go all the way around. Yeah. So could I? Oh wait, can I? Like, could I do that and bring them all over to here? Or no? Because it's a different type. Can I ever find it? On. Ah, okay. So it does need to be the same category. Okay. Pro racing. Okay, I already start off at 278, which is...
Remember, Alpha Grand Prix is the
Jersey
crown
City.
jewel of the pro racing world, and it's where Clarence is true royalty.
Also, yesterday, like last night,
on his own palace grounds, it's gonna take your
I was doing some races. Not gonna lie, I spent so long doing it that my right pinky finger went numb because it's the one that like holds the controller mainly, and it was just resting on my desk. Not good. Yeah, sorry, it was the fact that I turned the corner and the horn went. Okay, yeah.
He's got the edge, but you can bounce right back.
Yeah, I need to like drive these like they are like formula cars and not like my previous car. Because they drive very differently. I said that and then I still didn't change anything. I really don't do that corner well. I think I need to brake more. Because I was like, oh, like, I have been braking around some of these corners. And then other times I'm like, maybe just letting go of the accelerator will help. Doesn't. Okay, I've gone from being in first to not being in first, even slightly.
That ought to wake our friend Clarence up.
Yeah, no. Fourth. Yeah, I know I didn't reach top 3.
3, 2,
1.
1.
I always forget that at lower speed they control fucking awfully. That was smooth. Okay, I've gone through the first one and stayed in first the whole time. Okay, I can just go around that by just staying full speed. Just turning. It could have been done better. This. Feather the accelerator around there. I can't like all or nothing it. I need to. I very much need to give a little bit of assistance after I've got around the main bit. Yeah, I wish we were doing this at a bit of a brighter time of day, but. A brighter time of day. You know, other than night. I basically need to do slow into the corners, fast out of the corners. Oh. Did I get the next one? No. Returning to free drive. Did I not get anything for this? Yeah. Okay. Having the next level up go from 270 to 320. Yeah. I think I'll just do the base ones until I get some decent stuff.
Purists like Clarence, Alpha Grand Prix is what pro racing always has been and always should be.
Okay, my loot's been sent to the
It's
HQ
been
mailbox.
evolving since the very first lap.
Maybe it spawned and it
Yes,
just happens to
those old
spawn like
cars are
behind me.
classics, but they're not as fast or as safe as what we make today. Change is part of our tradition.
Okay, I've already fucked this up because I've somehow gone the wrong way. Oh, it's just through here. No, it's not through here. How the fuck do I get there? Close enough. Normally, it's just like a straight line to it. Wait, is this the normal place that I go? Oh, I can't go. Oh no, there's... I have raced on here before, though. Yeah, this is where the slalom is. This, I attempted the slalom yesterday. I did an awfully at it, but also I don't think we've had the bot go off, have we? Because I've not noticed it go off in chat, unless it might have gone off. I might just not see it in my in streamer bot chat. It might avoid showing it because I've got it set up so that YouTube and Twitch have the same things, but they go at different times. Meaning that, like, the first one on Twitch is, I think, Discord, and the last one on Twitch is Kofi, or Coffee. And it's the other way around for YouTube. And obviously, Twitch promotes the YouTube, YouTube promotes Twitch. Because being on YouTube and having, check us out on YouTube, is, you know, there's not really any point. Seeing as they're already checking us out on YouTube. So. Also, YouTube doesn't say that you can use bits for BTS. It just includes the coffee, however it's pronounced, donations. I do like me some electro swing. I feel like I can race this track better. But I feel like I'm making less mistakes on this one than I was on the other. Even like on the first one round. Either I'm getting more used to the car, which obviously will be happening, or it's just an easier track to race. It's also quite likely. Also, at some point, I am wanting to do a road trip in the crew. I might see if I can get some other people on for it. It'll probably be later in the year. Just getting, you know, handful of people on. Hello, Impossible. How are you doing? Oh, these go up to 340. I thought everything just kept at 280. Doing pretty good? Good, glad to hear it. Also, currently the only downside I have to IEMs is like they're quite comfortable, and like in-ears they can get a little bit irritating to have in it sometimes. But it's the like slight ache over the top of the ear from where just from where they sit, which I could probably fix.
It's been a while since I've gotten behind the wheel.
By getting like different
What do you
cables
say to
or
a 3-race tour?
something like that.
Me versus the whole team plus a few guests. Want to see how well the students hold
Yeah, glad
up
you're doing
against
well.
the teacher?
This is the first of the multi-streams. I was gonna wait until next month, to be fair, but I realized that like I had everything sorted basically.
Racing a car like this is gonna be awesome.
First person, see how yeah. I did actually spend a lot of time driving in first person. I normally don't do any like first person driving, but I spent a lot of time doing first person driving for the first couple days of playing this. It's normally because it feels very... A lot of the time it feels like you're losing a lot of information. But in this, it feels real good. The annoying thing is, I'd like be 100% down to stream this with I was gonna say a full like driving setup, but basically like with the pedals and what's it? The pedals and wheel. But like I think last year we actually got rid of them because they were just in storage and they never got used and they were kind of irritating to set up. A little bit of rubber banding then, that was weird. I do really well in this starting bit. Like, I've got so much speed. It's all going so well, and then it gets slightly further on, and I lose everything. Which, I guess, is fair. One, I'm new to the car, and two, it's raining, so...
I always knew you were the best racer on my team, but it looks like you're going to be even more of a challenge than I thought.
Yes. Oh, my back and my chest cracked up. Pleasant. I keep thinking it's gonna do the like whole loading thing and it just doesn't. Yeah, has 20 gone off on either? Let me check Twitch quickly. No, it's not, even though it has been enough time. Promotion, timed actions, promotion timer. Okay, promotion timer. Can I check my timers? Timers. Yeah, interval. Yeah, it should have gone off. Did that one also go through on YouTube? Yeah, I promoted the TikTok. Other other content. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Ooh. I left my controller on my desk for a second and it got really warm in the sun. Yeah, when I go on my break, I might have to check to see why the bot wasn't working. Unless I've fixed it now by just running a test thing, but it should have been working before, really. Pro Racing. Yeah, it used to be at 320. We have a speed tour. Okay. I'll do the ones before getting to the speed tour, but I really want to do the speed tour. Oh. Hey, I got to the right spot this time. Yeah, if I slow myself going into big corners and then boost out, should be fine. I don't know if the floor for this is meant to be wet, or if that is literally just a like a leftover thing from the fact that the last race was wet. I don't know. I did have it a couple times. It, like I think the second and third time that I booted up the game, all the settings, like all the graphic settings, reset to being low, which, you know, is a bit annoying, but it's not too bad. I can just turn them back up. However, they also made it so that the whole world was snowy. And then once I changed the settings back to like ultra, it was normal weather again. And I'm really confused why low settings mean snow. Is it just easier, like texture wise? It's like, okay, you're on low settings, everything's white. You don't have to have any fancy textures because everything's just the same. It's like even the map was all snowy, so it wasn't just like a visual bug, like main game wise. Also, I know that the map is white when fully zoomed out, but it's like the mid-zoom one where it shows the actual area. I gotta say, I'm not someone that normally like sticks around with racing games that much. Yeah, for some reason I don't know what it is exactly about the Crew 2, but it's one of those where it's like, obviously like the physics aren't the best. I would prefer to be able to like get bigger jumps and stuff where you don't feel so heavy. There's a lot of the time, you know, you go up a ramp and you feel like you're being pulled back to the ground. Which might be more realistic. I don't know. but I assume at a certain speed, going up a certain incline, you can probably stay in the air for a decent time. Yeah, it's one of those where it just, I don't think it takes up that much space, and it feels good, you know? Also, how easy it is to just get into the game and start driving. Like, there's a bit of faff at the start where you have to go through, like, some tutorials and stuff like that, but once you pass that bit, you just boot up the game and you're in. It's like, a lot of the time, if I'm in a bit of a weird headspace, or it's been, like, you know, a long day, or sometimes even if it's just, like, you know, I've got, like, nothing to do, and, like, anyone that I want to do stuff with is busy or away or whatever, and I'm just kind of, like, got nothing on YouTube, don't want to watch a movie, don't want to do anything like that, and I'm just kind of bored. The way I used to do it was I would boot up GTA 5, go on GTA Online, just drive around. Not do any races, just kind of drive around, chill there. It'd be quite nice. But getting into GTA Online is just a pain to, like, quickly get into, because you boot it up, it takes however long it takes. Then you're on a menu, then you have to go into a different menu, then you have to, like, you can either just go straight to online and then you're with other people, or you have to go story, then private lobby, which is what I'd always do. It was always just, like, loading time and stuff, whereas this, I can just boot it up quickly. Quick and easy. And the driving feels great. Okay, this is just a normal one, and then the next one is the... Yeah, I'll do this normal one, and then I'll go into speed stuff. Let me in. It's so hard to reverse that.
Enjoy this ride. You've earned it.
I'll whip it out, damn. Yeah, okay, so this is really fast cars on basically civilian streets. Okay. Oh, it does feel good. Yeah, I love just how insanely fast you can go at times. And prevented. Oh. Okay, so we've got 3 laps of this. Understandable. I might have to see if I can pick this up for some family at some point. Because I know both my father and my brother are always a fan of nice racing games. I was hoping I could kind of pull around that corner and it just didn't happen. Brand new. Wait, was it 3 laps or was it 4? I can't remember how many times I've done this bit. .400 kilometers now. Also, I've just realized what I've done is by clicking on OBS earlier, I hid my own audio and I hid chat. Oh my god. I'll keep it at this for now until I get better. I'd rather speed over brakes. So I've taken my earphones out for a second. I don't need them in right now, but just take them out. The way they were set was me as hell. Look.
Stage number 3 of the U.S. Speed Tour East. Leaving Miami, for Dallas, Texas.
Hopefully, because of the type of car, this this will be much straighter with less like harsh bends in there. Yes, I know I did just fuck a bunch of chicane, but other than that, I assume we'll be fine for the most part. I don't know if boosting while going downhill is any better than like boosting on a flat. But I could probably check if I look at my speed, but oh, yeah, maybe boosting when you're coming up to a chicane. Probably not the best idea. That was nice. Knows. Perks of I was gonna say the perks of using a controller is that like if I get an itchy nose while I'm doing stuff, I can just itch my nose. And then it clicked, if I was using keyboard and mouse, I'd only be using my keyboard at the moment because I'm not doing any like camera controls or anything, so I could still itch my nose and it'd be just fine. I just didn't turn then. Zooming. So on Instagram, can you schedule story? I don't know. If you can, I might set that up. so that I can schedule it for the time that I go live. You know, probably just saying
Well, our Cowboys are coming up to
what game I'll be
Dallas,
doing,
with its Texas
where I'll be
Motorplex,
live.
where speed was born. Who will win the stage?
Yeah, since this is seemingly running okay. What's hard? I may attempt to see how streaming to TikTok would work. I could kind of throw the chat up somewhere in a little pop-out view. But actually, to be fair, I can set everything up the way that I used to do it. Because currently I just have a thing that is just Twitch's dashboard. But I could go back to my modular setup. There's a... Is it like Stream Up or something, possibly? I really can't remember the name of it. But it's a thing that, like, it improves how you, like, get your plugins and stuff, and a bunch of different stuff like that. And that had something that I really liked, which was it allowed you to have like a singular dock that you could put other docks into. So I could have like all my stuff and then I could just have that on the other screen, but the rest of the stuff that it came with was just awful. Like, it recolored how my OBS looked. It added a bunch of like pop-ups and stuff at the start where it was like, hey, you wanna update these plugins? And then I click on update and it go, we couldn't update these plugins, and it'd still be there every single time I started OBS. I'm like, no, I just get rid of any like splash screens or anything like that. If you're gonna give me a pop-up when I first like open something, I don't care for it. Unless it's an update for the main piece of software, don't really. And even when I like removed some like old plugins that I just don't use or never really use for anything, it would still sit there and tell me that they need to update, even though they're no longer like in the system. Yeah, if there's a like a plugin or something that allows me to have a secondary. Actually, to be fair, with the next big OBS update, I think it's currently in beta, alpha, something. There is a thing that allows you to hide your main like view, because like my main issue at the moment is obviously I can't have stuff on my second monitor, because if I line everything up, there is still the main view which is taking up space and stuff like that, like the main preview. Whereas apparently in the next thing you can put things over that and you can hide it and stuff like that, so you can make use of the space. So if and when that comes out, I might just move my OBS to being on my other screen, and then I can put things in as docks, and it'll make things so much easier for me. I do want to know why the bot things aren't going through, or weren't going through. We haven't had enough messages since to possibly trigger it. But I'd say I'm wondering if it's requiring it from both, but we definitely had 5 messages from both YouTube and Twitch. Which is weird. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Nearly messed up massively on that corner. Also, I still have my IMs out, so I'm not hearing the game, but I don't really need to. Yeah, okay, no fun on those corners. Oh. Spun out weirdly, slightly. Also, after stream, hopefully the VOD on YouTube works fine, looks good, all that stuff. Which should, in theory, cut down. Well, it will cut down the fact that it won't go live the next day, unless I might schedule it to do that still. But it will already be uploaded. It might need to process. Because I did realize that when I did some test streams yesterday, it did take a little bit of time after to apparently process and do that before allowing them to technically go live. There's like videos. So it may need to do some processing stuff, and I might still be able to schedule it because I think I've got it set up to go unlisted once the stream's done. So stream will end and it will become unlisted, and then I will obviously it'll do any checks that it needs to do, and then I will set the VOD to go live sometime. And it'll just instead of it being in the main video section, it should be in the live section, which should mean that we don't have to deal with you know, things being out of place. Also, it may.
Final leg of the final stage, New York.
I don't know if you can put live VOD into playlist. If you can, then I'll do it that way. If not, then the live playlist will. I do plan on moving all the current VODs over to the second channel at some point. Oh, my loot. Just so that they are like out of the way a little bit. Loot, loot, loot. Okay. That's better number wise. That is better stats wise. That is awesome stats wise. That. That. Ooh. Okay. It'll be pilot. Second point. Ah, okay. I'll do that because oh, okay, these are I'll go with that purely because I like doing the chase things. Could do like the spend 5 points at a time thing. Oh, okay, so I get up to 100 and I get... It's quite a nice car. Oh, and then 200 is a beautiful little plane. Oh. Ooh. Okay, like that. Okay, so 1,000 is your highest thing, and then you just... Cool, cool, cool. That. That. I qualified for this now. I say qualify. I could have done them before, but I now have more than the 320, so I should technically be able to kind of hold my own. Also, this game has like anti-cheat, and on the world records, it's like, oh yeah, this took like however long, and most of them are reliable. There was one where it was like, oh yeah, this thing that very clearly takes a decent little chunk of time. It was like, okay, someone's done this before in 0.5 seconds. I'm like, your anti-cheat ain't working too well there, game. Oi. Oh, I forgot that I can just take this, can't I? I can just do one big. Yeah, okay. Good to know for next time at least. Would have been nice if I'd not done that.
That's it. Dust him.
Okay, good. I'm like right at the end here. Nice. Wall. Right, let me put those things. Things tend to balance out a little bit. I don't know if it's meant to, but normally it's like, oh, this one has dropped this by a little bit, and the other balances it out. Okay, I'm not far off that, at least. I feel like these are relatively easy for a hell of a lot of followers. Oh, okay. Yeah. The way that I went before, that I went into two different barriers. A straight line. Dana. Mary Alice's sons. Oh, that was nice. I don't know why I'm like so quiet. I'm just like lost in thought. It's not even like thought about anything. It's just like, driving. Also, I've just realized that the thing on the like bot message, the promotion one on YouTube has sent through the main account and it should be sending through the second account. I was gonna set up a 20 bot account on YouTube as well, but I thought it's probably easier if I just do it on like the 20 plus. Weird that it's posted through the wrong one. Nice. Ow. Returning to free drive. Raise all these. Sure. Put this one down. Yep. Yeah, I think at the 3-hour mark, I may go for a break.
Prepping your ride has been my masterpiece.
I just read Lawrence as Lowry then. I got very confused. Eh? Wheels were not liking that. Yeah, I'm not performing at all. It's the fact that it's like, okay, car goes real fast, and it's like, okay, well, you basically need to slow to a crawl to get around this corner. And if you don't, you're gonna come off, and everyone's gonna overtake. Let me just reach.
3, 2,
Got a steam arrow.
1.
I think I can. Might need an update. You stop. I hate that bit. Because it's like, it's such a straight and then there's just a bit of a corner. I'd like it if they weren't all so insanely close to me. And like constantly hitting into me if I slow down a little bit. Also, I keep reading that as an Anakin trick. That is not... is not someone that we're racing against. It could be. It's the fact that I've been ahead of you the whole time, and you have now suddenly overtaken and not slowed down. It bugs me when I'm like so close to winning, and then they just like slightly, they get like an ever so slight better line on the last corner. But it's getting arguably darker. That bit is awful. I'm gonna retry. That bit is awful. The fact that there's like this big like sweeping corner and you get round and then there's just another extra little corner added onto the end of it, and all that extra little corner does is fuck you up. But its whole purpose there is simply to screw you up. It really bugs me when I'm just about getting around a corner and then one of them just rams into me. It's that bit. I have no idea how to whip around that bit like they do.
Nice run. Felt good getting behind the wheel again. If I had to lose, I'm glad it was to my own protege. Thanks for touring with me.
Yeah, that was actually upgrade first. I gotta say, taking this down the Vegas Strip. Real nice. Not what I want to check. Just ram into the other car, why not? Also, just because I saw the music, I think the next big OBS update that I talked about, I think that's supposedly meant to allow you to have multiple, like, different layer outputs. So you have different video outputs, which is something that I've been kind of, like, wanting for a while. Purely so that I can have, like, the music widget, and I can have it, like, outputting whatever music is currently on to stream. And then I can set one up that, you know, I might not be able to do that because of how tuner works. I don't know. But basically, having one that does the same thing, but for the music that's on the VODs and now on YouTube. So that there's not like pop-ups being like, oh, you know, like this is currently who I was that's on. I'm like, well, you know, I know that YouTube and any clips taken from now or the VOD or anything like that will have something by Good Kid on. So it'd just be nice to be able to have something that is more accurate like that. Also being able to like hide certain things from like the VOD output would be really nice. But I quite like having the little yap in the bottom left. But like being able to have him hidden on like clips and stuff. It's like if I need to get something from that bottom left, he covers it. Which I don't often need to. The first time that I've ever needed to do it was the other day when I like indicated my health bar in an Overwatch clip. But also, I might ask Anu if you can, like, there's the reason that he's in the bottom left and not anywhere else is because like on the very left hand side, his hair gets cut off ever so slightly, so it's just a really harsh thing, and it looks a little bit funky being anywhere other than against something else. And I can't flip him because if you flip him, it's weird. So yeah, it's a bit funky. It would be nice to be able to do more things with OBS that allow separate outputs and stuff. Also, one issue with the idea of vertical streaming, which I don't know if I'll do. I might do for possibly YouTube. I don't know, but like for something like Overwatch, I'd want like my health bar and stuff like that on screen. So I would have to make a specific thing for that, where it like moves certain HUD elements into the right spot. But then the issue with that is, you know, I don't always want them there. Like, you know, if I'm in menus, I don't want those bits being up on screen. I know Nutty's done a video. I don't know if he has a fancy way of doing it or if it is literally just like create clones and have fun, like, fancy stuff like that and
if I had
swap scenes and all that.
I'm glad it was
I
to
don't.
my own protege.
Also,
Thanks for touring with me.
also technically I think I could start streaming on Kick, it's called. I know there's Trovo, I think that's the name of it. And I only know that exists because it's one of the things that you can enable within StreamerBot as a integration. Also, for adding YouTube alerts, I've had to enable a Stream Elements integration. So it's now tied to my Stream Elements account, where it's like YouTube has never had anything to do with that. And I don't know if it works. It might work. I've like done rough testing, but there's only so much I can test. So I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, we'll get through these, and then we will go for a break. 3-0 mark. Oh, I did quite like this one. Also, obviously, last time I did this, I was like massively in first the whole time. But just seeing myself and so many other cars going at insane speeds, just whipping around these roads, is.
You're driving like a winner.
Am I just crashed into like 4 different things? But okay. Yeah, going really fast, like on your own, is great, but seeing so many other cars all kind of like all whipping around. Really looked where I was going for that. Ow. I'm sure I can catch up here. Maybe. Well, nearly 5 seconds behind. Wall there. I said maybe I could catch up, but then I've crashed into other things. Oh, I've slowed down. It'll be raid. I've made up time. I'm just gonna retry. So that's some fucking dire crash, it says.
3, 2, 1.
I've got faith in you. You should too.
Sorry, what was that? I crash into one wall and I kind of like bounce off it. It's all fine. I crash into another and the car just decides to like go off at a weird angle instead. Also, I might update the like the stats thing at the top to also display YouTube follows on there. Once again, that would be one where it's like real useful for having multiple outputs, because I could have one that is outputting Twitch stats, one that's putting YouTube stats, and have them basically exist in the same space but on different layers. Also, the same thing as yesterday is happening now, where my pinky is starting to go a little bit numb because of how it's being held. Oh, fucking ram me. Even without thingy, I seem to, in like just raw speed, I seem to be fast. Might have faster acceleration but lower top speed. Yeah, doing well on the straights. As long as there's not like too many of them in front of me, I should be fine. Or I'm not like too far behind. Yeah, we're 2 seconds ahead now. Obviously on this bit we upon them anyway. How? How is that possible? Okay. So I hit the checkpoint. I was 7 seconds ahead. I was then 8 seconds ahead. Why does it keep telling me now? Yeah, I was 7 seconds ahead, then 8 seconds ahead, then like 5. I have no idea. So it seems to tell me just random points when I haven't yet crossed the checkpoint. Like that time did. That time is... Eh? I don't know why it's telling me information that I don't need right now. Zoom zoom? Zoom zoom. Also, I thought you were on YouTube then, because it says first words, but it's because it's first words with this chat open that you've spoken. Hello. Yeah, I'm testing out multi-streaming, so I'm doing something that is relatively chilled so that I can fix anything. Yeah, streaming on YouTube too. Yeah, very fancy. Oh, I don't get pins and needles in my hand though. Yeah, are you? I take it you're not in the office today. Upgrade this where we can. Yeah, that's it. Oh. WFH just, it looks like a typo. Work from home today and try not to get overwhelmed as every meeting is just 1,000 things I need to get done. Oh, you got this. Ow, I just hit my mic. Put the mic on. Yeah, you got this. Ooh, life back. Oh, I've dropped. A little bit annoying. Can I do this in my... What's it, or does it have to be a... Yeah, can I... Not good. Yeah, hope works okay. Other than the annoyance of meetings. I've like massively beaten the thing that I need to beat. So it's all good. Actually, I kind of want to retry it. Purely so that I can go at it from the other side here. Because I've driven this road multiple times the opposite way. Milsit, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Milsit is the ETS. Yeah, thank you for that, much appreciated. Hello, how you doing? Ooh, I was about to say this. This car drives so nicely. You on Xbox? I am not. I am on PC, but I am using a Xbox controller. Think then. I didn't think then. I just slammed into the front of the car. And now the back of it. I'm really not doing as well as I was before. I thought, hey, you know, I've driven this road many a time. Probably doesn't help the fact that this road slaloms a hell of a lot more than the other one. I thought, oh, it's much more open. It'll be fine. Yeah, it's not much more open, really. Well, it is, but it's not. But it is. But it is. Do I need to get? I might need to get 1,000 points. Yeah, 1,000 points. Actually, I might try going the other way. Also, on the thing, it says no. It says no restrictions. Does that mean that I could technically get a plane, and as long as I fly through that, it'll be fine? I don't think that's the case. Yeah, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. We try. I was doing so well and then got just slightly the wrong bit. I think I could probably skip over that edge. It's just actually doing it is like, in theory, easy. In practice, maybe not so much. I'm like, I know I've got it once I'm back on that road. I think maybe going purely just on the road and not trying to off-road in a F1 car. Like, getting the objective, that's easily done. I don't know why I ever thought that going the off-road route would be quicker. Because I'm like, oh yeah, surely going like off-road, it's a more direct path, but you lose a bit of speed on it. But it'll be fine. No. No. The space. I need better than that, man. Yeah, can I not? I don't have space to switch. Can I?
Just a quick reminder.
Oh, invalid vehicle.
You'll get more followers by flying in a formation.
Yeah, also I've said this before. When I hold down right trigger, it pushes my left stick forwards. So I have the great thing of any time I try and fly, I just nosedive. It's so scuffed. Have I technically started that thing? Oh, I guess me resetting it has done that. Yeah, I've done this drive a bunch of times, but I've done it as the DeLorean, which I don't quite understand the things where it's like it loans you a car, because it was like, oh, loaned car, and the first time I did it, you know, in the DeLorean, completely fine, massively like out-timed everyone, faster than anyone else. Second time, not even slightly close. I'm like, because it's a loaned car, does it not scale with the rest of the people? Because like literally everyone took off my, like, and even when I was in the lead, I had a guy crash, and like he was basically stuck in the same spot for so long. Nothing happened. You know, he was nowhere to be seen, and then like he just fucking speeds past me, like, you know, a couple minutes later. I'm like, eh? Okay, let me wait. I just want to. I have to do the live summits again. Yeah, do them. I still don't quite get what's going on with it. So I'm gonna do. I'll do this one, and then I'll go grab Red Bull RB13. Is Red Bull and Arby's? Oh. US Speed Tour. Let's go.
Stage number 3 of the U.S. Speed Tour East, leaving Miami for Dallas, Texas.
Yeah, I much prefer these ones compared to the. Well, there's a couple of the like big tracks that I quite like. I much prefer these where it is just like go fast and just drive long distance. Very fun. What bridge is this? I don't know. It's one where it looks like it should be something that I know, but at the same time, I have no idea. What, it said we're starting in Miami, going to Texas, so... Not a clue. A fancy looking bridge, but I couldn't tell you what it's called. Or where it is. Thought there was something crawling on me there, and then I looked down, it was just like the very end of my hair. Just touching my arm. Also, I might change the outfit, my guys. I did kind of just want to, like, plonk him in a white racing suit and just have him looking like the Stig. I'm like, just easy. I think it was like, the one time I've looked at clothes was at the very start of the game when I was like, just had no money. Ooh, had no money. Why's my wheels went up there? Zooming. Started like wiggling the stick for a second, then I'm like, wait, I'm driving that. Like, could. It doesn't have massive complications. Like, just doing that doesn't really affect anything, but still probably not the best thing to do.
Well, our Cowboys are coming up to Dallas with its Texas Motorplex, where speed was born. Who will win the stage?
Right. You've done that? Ow, is it my head? We will return to pre-drive and then I will go for a quick break. Got loot over here. It bugs me that I can deploy that, but it doesn't actually like pop up for me. What am I going to? Let me increase these. Okay, this is now basically maxed out, isn't it? Yes, where's the park here? I should be able to just go AFK for a bit, no? I think. But yeah, I will move us over to break. And yeah, I will go for a quick walk, and I will get some food. And then yeah, I'll be back, and we can continue. So let me just that's the make sure that is there. Yeah, it shouldn't be too long. So yeah, I'll be back.
Show you what we'd seen. The sun, the earth, the wind, the rain, and holding out for change. And all the snow you couldn't let go, you danced atop a train. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go. go. Wherever you go, I'll go. Wherever you go. Baby, if you don't stand for something, how can you ever stand it? make haste, but I don't know what's ahead or what the ending will bring. I just need to take a minute and then try again to take up the king. If I'm stuck, I'll call you with each stage I'll move through. Well, I know just a little more. Each step I load brings us closer to that old throne. just don't know the words or how to conjugate them. Was it really past tense I heard, or was it present perfect? Maybe we could forget the time you faced that friend without me. Maybe we could go back to mine, pretend it never happened. Oh, when they're always out of time and they say it will be fine, well, I just can't find the lines. Oh, hope I know what to say when you throw it all away. Sorry, baby, I've been drifting again. Could you repeat the question? No, I guess I do not know when it first became a problem.
Right, there we go. I am back. Yeah, there we go. What am I looking for? Oh. Also, completely forgot about it. I was going to mention this much earlier on in the stream. Also, I'm just going to get back into the game before I transfer us over again. But the Legend of California is having a playtest next weekend. I have already applied for the playtest. I did this the other day when I first heard the game was coming out and saw that there was a playtest. I'm like, gotta sign up for that. There we go. Yeah, I'll just get rid of everything that I'm not actively using. I assume at some point I'll have enough of the yellow or gold things or whatever to make a thing that all lines up and they all have the same stats or something. I don't know what they're used for. But yeah, Legend of California is having a playtest. So I have applied to that. Hopefully I get in. If I do, then it means that I think next weekend, not this weekend coming up, the one after, I think that's when it is at least. Hopefully, if they allow streaming, I will be streaming that. Because even though it's just a playtest, it does look fun from what I've seen so far.
U.S. Speed Tour East's final part, stage number 8. Who will be the best from Detroit, Michigan, back to New York City?
Detroit to New York. Don't crash. I'll try not to. I feel like I've not done this one before, even though I know I have. Yeah, I do love how these cars feel. Yeah, I don't know how long I was on break for. I think maybe 30 minutes. Maybe 35. Unsure. Yeah, I've had food. Ooh. Ah. I've had food. I've been for a walk. I didn't put the ice machine on. I'll go put it on in a little bit. Also, outside had like an ever so slight chill to it. Not massively, just ever so slight. And then going from that and coming back into my room, where it's been getting like hit by sun all morning, and obviously then I'm streaming. I'm playing a game on ultra settings and streaming to 2 different outputs. It's the same canvas output, so it's not causing much more issue from what I can tell. But like just having things happening, it's very clear that it is very warm in here. Also, I don't know how many clips I've got left. I think I've got enough clips to take us to the weekend, and then on Saturday I might do... I don't think I was on break for that long. I got a lot done during it. I got, you know, had a wrap and a small packet of crisps, and then what's it? Went for a walk beforehand. The weird thing is I tend to get like quite hungry, and then I go for a walk, and that hunger just disappears. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I don't remember doing this place. What am I doing now? I'm 39 seconds ahead. It doesn't massively matter, but... Okay, maybe that wasn't the best. I love how fast you can just kick out that back end. I haven't found a use for it in any way. I guess maybe like drifting in certain circumstances it could be useful, but
Final leg of the final stage, New York, New York. As they say, if you can make it here,
New York,
you can make it anywhere.
yeah, how is everyone in chat? How is everyone in both chats? Obviously, we don't have a massive number of people in. I think if I can possibly get stories scheduled on Instagram, I may set it up so that I can Yeah, let me have a quick check. Okay, let me. Yeah, okay, well that's going fine. Good. Yeah, can you... I can create story. Ah, I can schedule it. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. I like that. Well, I can schedule... Yeah, I could schedule a story for, you know, set to go live before I go live. How long has that been out for? Yeah, it's not doing too long. Lift this up a little bit. I do. I do want to. That's a bus. That's not a thing. Wait, can I do this in my... Oh no, I have to do it in my... I'll give it a go. I think it's the exact same as when I raced in it last time, but...
Go, go, go!
It feels so weird being in this now after being in the other one for so long. Yep, okay. Okay. Yeah, swapping back to this really doesn't work. Also, I really want to know why the bot's not promoting when it should. And when it did promote, it didn't use the right account for YouTube.
You're gonna win this easy peasy lemon squeezy.
My eye is twitching for some reason. Thing is, it twitching like in sync to the music. Stop it. Say no. As if that's going to actually change anything.
You've got the lead. Don't give it up.
Yeah, I don't think I'm getting more points than I've got previously. Because when I've done it previously, I've not come off anywhere. Or like crashed. From what I remember at least. We'll see. Literally, the ability to just turn yourself sideways is yet to be useful for me. You turn sideways, and the only effect that it seems to have on me is that I'm now sideways. I actually gained height for one. Yeah, I'm not getting a better thing. If I do, then I'm massively surprised. I enjoy how many spins I got out of that at the end. Also, I had a real bad time on this road yesterday. Because like, I wanted to attempt to, you know, see how I'd do with the speed trap. And, yeah, there was another guy that was trying it. Okay, I guess you can only go so far. But yeah, there was a guy also trying to do this, and he was in like the. He was in like the. I think he was in something like this. Very fast. You know, like F1 car type thing, and he'd come bombing down here like so insanely fast, and twice when I respawned, it spawned me directly in front of him. And I felt so bad because this guy was just like doing his own thing and twice just had this random player just spawn in front of him. Really? To be honest, I was wanting to get the other side of it, but I accidentally just went through it. Actually, you know what? Instead of like trying to get a fast start and then go around a corner, I'm just gonna like start on the corner so that I can hopefully get a decent start here. See, that was slower than before. Also, the record for this seems to be like millions of miles an hour. Need something fast. I'm pressing buttons accidentally. What were you thinking would be? I'm assuming the Bugatti would pass. That is nice. Okay, I can see myself getting that, and it's 2 million. I'm not that far off, to be fair. I could probably get that by the end of the day. I keep resting my controller and then hitting things. I'll get these ones done.
The director's all set. Ready when you are.
Also, I have the thing upgraded where I do like more damage with my car now, don't I? So technically, doing this, I should be able to take things out quicker, easier, better.
Go for the
Harder,
fastest turn.
better, faster, stronger.
Roll camera.
Excellent move. True operator.
So, I somehow went over the car that I destroyed, but cool.
You got him. I'm proud of you, driver.
I do enjoy that little tap afterwards. Was what got the kill. Okay, so I've missed both of them, meaning that they will probably respawn in front of me, yeah. I don't know what this song is, but I want to say I can hear bagpipes.
You got him. I'm proud of you, driver. Down they go. Vault Corp thanks you. Excellent move. True operator.
So glad that that fucking pedestrian car. Yeah, look at that. That's 16,000 quite easily. Like, these all seem like they're relatively easy to get money. Because what, I bought one car and that was for $350,000? Also, I was gonna say, I feel like I've done this one. Like when it started, I was like, "Oh, I'm pretty sure I've done this one," and then I realized that I've never done this one. So, who knows?
Go for the fastest arrest. Roll camera.
Great work. Well done, Agent.
That's 2 down already. There's a third that's already damaged.
You scored again. Congratulations. You got him. Just finish him off.
I guess I did something enough there to finish that. Hold on.
Nice hit.
I didn't collide with them, no, but yeah.
Excellent move. True operator.
What exit? This song feels like it's going on for a lifetime.
Great work. Well done, Agent. That should come up. Ram him again. Contact. Break him down. You got him. I'm proud of you, driver. Operator, it's not over yet. The other way.
Or did I just go down a random side street?
Down they go. Vault Corp thanks you.
How long is this song? If I... A 9-minute song. Right. This one. This one. This one. Mound. Yeah, I wish when you drove into these bits, I wish you could just press a button and it instantly start instead of just sitting around for a
Go
lifetime.
for the fastest arrest.
It's just a bunch of wasted time, this.
Roll camera.
You scored again. Congratulations.
Right, this is a good start.
Agent, where are you going? Get
I
back
was
on
trying
track.
to cut that corner, but I guess not. Oh. Hero Redad.
Excellent move. True operator.
Should be able to get this one quite easily.
You got him. Just finish him off. Down they go. Vault Corp thanks you. You got him. I'm proud of you, driver.
Luckily, this one doesn't seem to have too many, like, just civilian cars out and about. But, you know, me being me, I still managed to crash into stop once.
Great work. Well done, Agent.
Okay, so that very clear where... Okay. So I'm meant to go the way where it's barricaded off and not the way that is very clearly just the road.
Direct hit. Just do some more damage.
Man, I was hoping that he'd either hit into me or hit into the thing that I'd hit into. Ooh. I'm in an area that my brain just clocked as being from Lego Marvel Superheroes.
You scored again.
And I'm like,
Congratulations.
I don't know, it just took me out of it for a second. It's an area that I've never really seen in games. If I can force one to respawn, I can force two to respawn.
Nice hit. Keep it up.
I can catch it there.
That shook him up. Ram him again.
Oh yeah, that shook him up. It did fucking nothing because I missed him. I'm getting a light puzzle here. Nine. Yeah.
Contact. Break him down.
Nope.
I know you can do it. Try again.
I know I could do it, and I could do it. There was a slightly behind.
Go for the fastest arrest. Roll
Ow.
camera.
Great work. Well done, Agent.
Two. I could have got that third, but the way that it spawned in was kind of... Right, no reset there.
That shook him up. Ram him
It did.
again. You got him. Just finish him off.
Nah, there's no way me landing on your roof is just a, oh, you shook them up. No, no. They are dead.
Good one. Nice hit. Keep it up.
Okay, good hit. They hit me, and it didn't even deal any damage. Come on.
Go for the fast.
I don't even know that you can hear the stick sometimes.
Roll camera.
You got him. I'm proud of you, driver.
Right, that's 3 taken down. Could have been 4, but for some reason I clipped through one of them.
Direct hit. Just do some more damage. Down they go. Vault Corp thanks you.
You're saying that me... I don't mind it resetting you if you go, like, the wrong way, but cutting a corner that is very clearly still going to lead you to the only available path,
Excellent move.
I don't believe should screw you over that much, but okay.
You scored again. Congratulations.
Right. Hopefully steal some stuff.
That shook him up. Ram him again.
No, it didn't. I missed it.
Great work. Well done, Agent.
Okay, so yeah, you go down this way, not the clear.
Contact. Break him down. You got him. I'm proud of you, driver. Excellent move. True operator.
Nice.
Great starts. When broadcast, the ratings
We
were
did it.
over the top.
What's this? Oh my god, I've got loot. What's going on? Literally anything useful. Yeah, at some point I'll figure out what all these things do. For now, I don't know. Get this one done. There we go. These are always relatively easy until it gets to the fucking ice ones. I can't stand the ice ones. Because I think I did like the first two and then trying to do the third is just dreadful. I did one where it was like, I think slightly snowy, and that was fine, but when it's like fully icy, it's awful. Actually, I don't even know if I did the first one. I know I did all three for the snowy one. I don't even know if I got past the first one for the ice. Also, it does bug me that you can't look up in this game. You're just locked to this rotation. Yeah, you can do this, this, and then this. But you can't look up.
Good job. You handle all that power very well.
The way he said that was awful. It really did. He's like, good job, you did it. Actually, I'll go to the map for this one. I assume it's quite close by. When I originally started this, I was like, oh, I don't want to fast travel anywhere. I'll just like drive places. Which is all good, but when I'm wanting to do like races quite fast, having to drive between like cities for it is a bit annoying. Might do it for...
As soon as you see the bump, release your nitro.
As soon as you see the bump, release your nitro. Does that mean stop holding your nitro? Or release it as in let it out and therefore use it? So the bump, what is the bump? Is this the bump? Because most people would call this a bridge. I have no idea what he's on about. He's given me advice that I cannot take because I don't understand any of what he's saying. I do wish that I had a faster one. I might see if there is a car in this category that is faster. I'm sure there's gotta be. There's no way that the car that comes with the like deluxe or gold edition or whatever is just the best. Ads. Abandoned. Also, I don't know how much stuff it would screw up, but I may attempt to change the email address attached to Twitch and YouTube.
Great.
I think
Control
Instagram and
those
TikTok are the
slides.
same. Also, speaking of email, I need to set up a business email at some point. Don't cry-ish. I finished the race. So good. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to be able to buy that. Okay. We got the Chiron. Right, what do we want to do? Why business email? Because if there is anyone that is wanting to reach out from something such as a brand or like other streamers wanting to like more professionally reach out, having business emails for that tends to be better. Obviously, I'm not expecting, like, you know, I'm not really expecting anyone to do anything. But if they happen to, then I ain't against it. So yeah, I want to see what style is this? Okay, security. That does not help. What can be used in street racing? A car? Yeah, but it has to be these ones. I don't... Are they just like sport? I don't know what they are exactly. I'll give this a go. I want to see how the drifting is in this. Is it gonna... Oh, Nissan Skyline GTR. Okay. It's a car that I actually know. There's so many cars in this where it's like, oh, this one. I'm like, I've seen something familiar, but I couldn't tell you what it is. Yeah, I know that it's Skyline.
There's a double apex turn on this drift circuit. It's quite technical, but master it and you can link it in one slide.
Okay. Game, what you're doing here is you are forgetting to actually teach me how drifting works and just throwing me directly into a thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna be slamming into walls constantly, aren't I? Yep. Yep. Okay, my one and only understanding of drifting here is turn right to go left. I've got 1 minute left and I'm not even slightly close. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. Just like... Just going around bouncing.
That's it. Keep a firm hand on that wheel.
Oh yeah, I'm doing donuts, and you're like, that's it. You got this. Is that enough to get past the first thing? Do I literally just have to beat his score? If that's it, then I'm happy. Returning to free drive. I love when I get upgrades that don't change anything. Okay. Well, now I'm confused because it's like, it's got a thing, but it's point based, meaning that speed does not really matter. Meaning I should still be able to beat it with just, I beat the last one with very poor drifting. Over 102.
There's a double apex turn on this drift circuit. It's quite technical, but master it and you can link it in one slide.
Yeah. Drifting ain't my thing by the look of it. I'm assuming somewhere in this, my downfall is probably like trying to swap sides too fast and stuff. 1 minute left, and I've got 19,000 out of 102. Yeah, this isn't. I think drifting's for me. I'd rather my car do what my car's meant to do instead of fucking about. Oh, there you go.
There's still tread on those tires. Burn them up.
You said that on a previous thing that I did where it wasn't a drifting, it was just normal racing. This is not enjoyable. But at least going to overtime if I'm able to keep a thing going. No, you just end. Yeah. I don't think drifting's my thing. I might actually do some more pro racing because, yeah, that seems to get a decent amount of money each time. haven't done any of this. Oh. Yeah, they get us like a decent amount of money, meaning that I can then get a hypercar and then I can do some of those. Let's go. I know that I can do this on. Good. Stuff. Also, one thing that I like about this that bugs me about other kind of more racing themed games is that in a lot of the other ones, they take it far too seriously for my liking. In this, it's like, especially the Formula 1 bits here, it's like, right, upgrade your car and then just go at it. Get around the track faster than anyone else. Whereas in other games, it's like, okay, you've come off slightly, that's a penalty. And I'm like, I don't care for penalties. Let me just go around the track fast and it'll be fine. But the whole thing is, they can go insanely fast. So let me go insanely fast instead of being like, oh, penalty, why? You overtook someone. Which seems to be a thing. Anytime that I've seen, like, anytime that I've played anything that's like F1, or watched people play anything that's F1, you seem to get penalties for, I was going to say penalized, and I went with penalties instead. But you seem to get penalties for just overtaking people. I'm like, how are you meant to win if you get shouted at for overtaking? It doesn't make any sense. You need to overtake, otherwise you just stay in your starting position. Fucking Dana. Oh my god.
You're really gonna win.
Oh yeah. It was until everyone fucking drove into me. I literally had that for so long, and then I like came off ever so slightly, and everyone just hit into me. Okay, so I can't hold down all the way through that bit. It's the first bit that I can.
Oh wait, it wasn't. I'm not looking forward to that one that's in the forest against Alexis. This Kendrick. Man. I was like, I know I got it, like, I read it wrong earlier. And all I had in my head was fucking Alexis Bledel. Well, that's not the bit of the name that I got wrong. It was Anna Kendrick that I thought. Oh. Oh, is this like the random things that you can find about? Yeah. Yeah. Nice, but not.
3, 2, 1.
I wonder if I was holding B. Oh, it's because B is to. Okay, B is to like skip the cutscene. Okay, wow. Yeah, I did not have any turning there. I don't know why I had no turning, but I had no. I wonder if I was too slow. There's two of them up there. There you go. So many of them have crashed into me when I got round corners that I'm leaving. Just realised I've like barely said anything. I realised a little bit too late that my brain had kind of just turned off and I was just like fully focused on the driving. Ooh. You see, I like when they're returning to free drive, is literally just that. Like, it just throws us back in. It bugs me when it's like, oh, you have to go through the time change. Like, just keep the time the same as what it was previously. Right, catalog. This one was this. I'm close. One more race and I've got that. I say that, I think just like anything will get me enough for that. whichever one it is where it's going through like the woods. Might be this one. I'm gonna have an awful time.
Three, two, one.
It's when I'm on like such a nice line around the corner and I feel like I finally got it and then I get hit by like in 3 different cars. The issue with this one is I'm faster on the straight than most of them, but because there's not many straights, I run into the issue of being fucked up. So what was that? It was like there was an ever so slight bump and it just threw me off at an angle. I'm not catching up to those places. I need to basically stay in front as long as I can.
Two, one.
Yep, well, that's gone extremely well.
Three, two,
I wanted to check something on Twitch earlier. And I want to know how they get around those corners so smoothly without throwing on brakes. I feel like they tap their brakes and they like slow perfectly, go around the corner, it's all smooth. I tap my brakes and I either stop or don't stop at all, and I just slam into a wall. Right. Here, brakes. It's like, huh? They put their brakes on at last second and are able to like turn around that corner. I put my brakes on, I continue going in a straight line for them. Turn one way. Right.
one.
You're totally gonna win this one.
Because that is me. That is me fully turning left.
Three, two,
For whatever reason, me fully turning left means.
You're in the driver's seat for this.
feels like all the fucking AI here just have like wheels that want to turn and I don't. Yep. I just want to be able to get around it once and not like end up behind everyone. There's a little bit there where it feels like I lift up ever so slightly and it just loses all control. I say that there's multiple spots on this track where it does just feel like I'm losing all kind of traction. I feel like the car either turns too much or not at all, and there is no in between. I'd do so much better if there wasn't collision. Because there's so many times that I'm doing such a perfect line and one of the AI just fucking drive into me. Or like, it's like, right, I'm finally doing a really nice line. And what do? They just drive exactly where I am because I'm doing the same line as the enemies. They just, you know, they're set to drive the way that I am. So they just crash into the side of me. So insanely irritating. It does bug me that there is literally like one colour. I'll do that. There we go. Now have a hypercar. And the game's gonna tell me, hey, there's hypercar. Very nice. Yeah, if I... go and I like... select that. Can I do it in this, or do I have to be in the other one? No, I have to be in the other one. Okay. See, that's... It tells me, do I want to go into that? I go, no. I press B to skip, and, B to skip. I press B to go back. And what it does instead is it decides that it's gonna just not let me reverse, so I can't leave. And then... start it anyway. Like I said, I wish it just came up with a thing that allowed you to either do start or stop after it swaps you to the car, instead of just having to wait around and hopefully either be able to escape. I don't know why it, like, just removes all your reversing speed. Also, why didn't I finish this earlier? I had the highest thing up. I just never did it. Or did I do it and I just didn't manage to fully... I don't know. Beat him. Which I find it hard to believe because... you know, even with some poor driving there, I still go faster. Even he's... I hate when the game starts to like throw me into a drift slightly and I just kind of lose a bunch of speed. No, no, game, stop throwing me into a... It's like a slight bump when I'm trying to do certain stuff and it just swerves me.
As soon as you see the bump, release your nitro.
Yeah, that means absolutely nothing to me. What is the bump? And is releasing letting go? Or is it using? Also, I'm telling you now, if the like Formula 1 things, especially the ones with Alexis, if those had ghosts instead of like hard body cars, like remove the collision, I'm telling you, I could get it real easy. It's half the time the fact that they just get in my way. But this is fine because it's like he's taking a decent line, I want to take the same line, but because I'm not massively ahead of him by at least like a car's length or two, like I'm able to share the same space, meaning that, you know, the ghost goes a good line, I can do that exact same line. Whereas in the other one, it's like, okay, you want to take a good line, well, tough luck because you're not far enough ahead, so they're just going to ram into the side of you and you're going to get fucked up.
Chicanes, bumps, and turns. You'll make it to the end.
That was far too close. I do want to try some hypercar stuff though. Actually, saying that, I'll just start with the one that
This is pure hypercar action.
coast to coast non-stop.
It's as long as it gets.
New York to Cali?
Let her rip.
Oh. Okay. Okay, this, yeah. Yeah, I like the I like the longer one. No wonder it's not like a one of the, like the speed ones for the east or west coast, because it is just both coasts. Insane how fast they can go without any fucking upgrades or anything. This is the base of this car. I'm assuming we'll get to a point where the other cars in this race won't be on our mapping. Okay. Okay. Turns out, braking, not the fastest thing. Probably should have realized that. Going at like, you know, 350, if not higher, and then trying to turn, probably not going to work out too well for you. God. So I think at some point I need to buy a new controller. I did have a second one, but I'll let family borrow it. I don't even know if they still use it. If they still use it, I can keep it. If not, then I'll get myself a new one. Because I want to make sure that I have a new controller for Lego Batman when that comes out. I'm not sure if I will use a controller for it, but if I do, I don't want to have the issue of holding down right trigger and walking forwards. Okay, yeah, they're no longer on the map. Damn it. Don't talk about it. Oh, one of them's on there. Oh no, I was technically in the right spot. I hit into something that was solid. Yeah, going from like insanely fast to sharp corner, not great. So hey, game said go other way. Why you game? Yeah, he has better cornering. I definitely hit that deer there. Drive supercar. I'm in a hypercar. Or is there just no differentiation between supercar and hypercar? Or is a hypercar just classed as a better supercar? Okay, the fact that we've been going for like 5.5 minutes at this point in one race, and we are 14% of the way through. Let's take jump on. Yeah, I do not. I do not take corners well at the moment. After we've done this insanely long race, I need to like stretch my hands properly. That's like the one downfall of using a controller. Well, one downfall for using it for driving games. There's many downfalls to using a controller. Just the fact that you can't aim is the main thing. But yeah, the fact that your hands don't really move. Like your index fingers and your thumbs, and like maybe middle fingers if you're using the back buttons, if you have them. But for the most part, you're not really moving your hands at all. They're very static. They look very achy. I assume if you've been using controllers for longer, like you're not someone that plays on PC and you're a console player, it's probably doesn't affect you as much because you're used to it. But I think this is the longest I've used a controller for in like a continuous stint. Very long. We're going up to St. Louis. I think St. Louis in Michigan. So ooh, there's a corner there. I think St. Louis in Michigan. Correct me if I'm wrong, if anyone knows. I'd have only told you it was St. Louis because I saw the arch, but not like I can even read any of these signs quick enough. To be fair, I'm gonna have to get used to using a controller more. If I do end up using it for Lego Batman, we'll see. For most Lego games, I do use one, but for Arkham games, I use keyboard and mouse. So the crossover there is I don't know which will be better and which will feel better. So we'll see. But hopefully, I was talking about this yesterday with family, but hopefully it hopefully the game comes out at midnight of the the day, or like 8 AM. TT Games is from the UK, so hopefully it would be something like that, meaning that I can get it installed before stream on the Tuesday. It comes out on Friday, but I could get it installed on Tuesday, stream it Tuesday and Thursday, and have that. May even do a Wednesday stream and just like run through all of it, or as much as I possibly can, which would be 21 hours. Don't know how long the game's gonna be, but do that. It'll be fun. It was coming out on the 29th, now it's coming out on the 22nd. So 21st and 19th would be streamable days for me. I just need it to come out like early enough on the 19th. Okay. Okay, so the car does the car can brake quite decently. You just have to chuck the handbrake on. If you actually want to do tough corners. Also, there is traffic, but the traffic seems to get deleted once we get to a certain range to it, so that we don't crash into it. I wonder if I can customize the car now that I own it. Because I could only go with like the one color and the one rims when buying it. I wonder how much I can customize. I wonder if I can get a gradient. If I can get a gradient and I can put in like hex codes, which I highly doubt is a thing, but if it is a thing, then you best believe we're having the Extreme Gradient on there. That was a nice one. I do love that because of the like lack of like really strong destruction in this, you don't like get wrapped around a tree or anything, or like, you know, if you crash into certain things, you don't just get like wrapped around them or like crumple. You kind of just hit into them and bounce, but you never bounce like back. You always just bounce upwards. But then crashed into a tree and just gained a little bit of air. However, this driving setup with BeamNG's destruction setup would be great. Maybe slightly less destruction than BeamNG. Because a lot of the time you can like hit into something and just fully crumple. Like, there's a game where it's kind of like, because a lot of the time I see games that have more of a realistic destruction sim for cars having more of a realistic driving sim as well, and I personally want the more realistic destruction while keeping the more blend of realistic and arcade driving style. Like, this seems to feel more, you know, arcadey and with like a realistic with arcade kind of elements to it. Just Cause 3 does the same, where it's like the driving's much better. It's got more of a, you know, realistic but still arcadey feel to it. Trying to look at the map and then figure out what road I need to be on while the sun's in my eyes is not pleasant, huh? Also, where are we? Like, wherever this is, it is stunning. We went through St. Louis, and I assume we're heading west. So, I don't know, but it's amazing. Remind me of Resident Alien, which is Colorado. Which in my head, Colorado was always like warm, and maybe even like slightly deserty at times. But from what I've seen, it's quite nice. And from what I've seen, I mean, I've seen it in the show, and I haven't really looked into it much else. I used to know someone from Colorado. Yeah, I lost contact with them a few years back. I also used to know someone from where was it? I think it was another place that I was seeing. Possibly. I don't know. I knew someone from Jersey. New Jersey. Ow. I was gonna say, I'm really hoping there's a way to cross over here, because I can't get over there. This area is fun, huh? moose. I think. In Wyoming. $100. Oh, apparently I'm happy. I just hit a guy. Oh. What I was trying to do is I was trying to change my camera. Okay, changing my camera has not gone well. Yeah, I was trying to change my camera and I apparently hitting. What, left twice? Down twice? Okay, down twice says that I'm happy. Oh, I guess because apparently that's my favorite emote. I don't know. Yeah, I've been wanting a decent racing game for a while. Like a little while ago, I got Forza 4, I think. Forza Horizon 4. And it was decent, but it just... The thing that I've always liked about the Crew 2 is the fact that it's in America. It's just this massive, massive space with so many different environments. Like, you've got, like... Yeah. You've got this area where it's like, you've just gone through, like, a national park, and then you're in a city. And... Like, you've got so many different kind of... like ecosystems that you can kind of just go through, whereas Forza 4 was. Are we? I know. Are we in Salt Lake City? I'm assuming that is the Salt Lake. I know there's been signs for Salt Lake, but I don't think we can just drive straight. But yeah, with Forza Horizon 4, it was like set kind of England, Scotland, that kind of thing, and it was like a bit of a crunched up map where it was like a bunch of different like areas of inspiration. And it was all right, and there was a decent like selection of cars that I quite liked, but it never had that big kind of openness to it that I was looking for. Oh, this is great. Hey, Vegas. I gotta say, this game is stunning. Like, not everything about it looks great, and there are like, I've found a couple like holes in the map in the past, and obviously things aren't insanely accurate to the like main location because it is a crunched down map, and you can't fit every building and every. But like the lighting And like being able to place cities based on just like seeing their skyline, or like just certain bits and being like, oh yeah, this is, you know, close enough to real life that it does clock as being that place. Big old rainbow tunnel. So speaking of Vegas, I still need to finish off Fallout. Literally got like 1.5 episodes left and ran out of time due to speaking. Death Valley. Didn't what's his face? Pass away in Death Valley. Oh, I can't remember his name. I want to say it's Daniel something. The actor for Fenrir. Rayback. Can't remember his name. Saves the life of me. I think he also did like MMA and stuff. Get the Bugatti? He did. I wanted to do a hypercar stuff, so I just went with this one. At some point, I do want to get a collection of cars in this that are what's it? Like some of my just in general favorite cars. About to do this race too. Been at it for 24 minutes and I'm 70% of the way through. So good luck. My hands are like to go a bit numb. So after I keep taking them off my controller and like taking them a little bit. It's a bit of a long race, isn't it? But yeah, I want to get like some of my favorite cars in this. Obviously, there's some that just aren't in this game. I assume due to not being able to get the license and branding rights to be able to include their cars. But one of the things that I do need to get is a lime green Lamborghini Gallardo. Yeah, lime green Lamborghini Gallardo. I know that there are 2 variations of the Gallardo in this. I think I'll go with the more base version. Can't tell you what the difference is. There's no. Yeah. I don't care if it's like good or anything in this. Just need it. Best car I drove. In Forza, I end up having I'm trying to remember the name of it. It's the Opel Kadett. That's the one. I got an Opel Kadett and made it look as close as I possibly could to Richard Hammond from Top Gear. I got Oliver. which worked quite well for the like English kind of countryside map and being able to like drive around all that. Also, going to that game was so weird because like there were times where it was like there was areas that are like clearly inspired by places that I know and I've been, but like going from kind of like Lake District vibes to suddenly being up in like Glasgow, and it being really weird because I'm driving around stuff and I'm going past like a monument or something and I'm like, just next to that. I've walked past there when it was pissing it down with rain. Yeah. I've got to say, Glasgow, when you've got so much rain that it is literally like a river going down the road, great. As someone that likes the rain and likes being in the rain, great. Played mini golf, and it was, the rain was so heavy that multiple holes that we were on, you had to tee off from a puddle. And not just like any puddle. You couldn't place your ball where you needed to tee off from, so you just had to kind of place it and just have it float around in this big puddle because it was all just submerged. It was great. We all got absolutely drenched, but you know, worth it. I swear that sign just said Midtown. It did.
We're going to that god-awful Overwatch map.
Oh, I should have a message in Discord. Check after this. I do need to stretch my hands. I'm also going to go put the ice machine on, so I'll probably take a quick break after this. It'll literally be like 5-10 minutes now. Oh, I know this wreck, I think. There's another race where you go down here. It's like whipping the car sideways. It's great. Completely impractical. Right. American. Somehow ended up in a orientation that I don't think I've ever been in this game. I do enjoy that there was a time where I was overtaken. And since then I've now made a 1.5-minute lead up. To be fair, there has been quite a few like long straights where I've just been able to get away. It's like the guy that was in second that overtook was able to like outmatch me in corners. But I think I do better on straights. Oh man, look at that. When did this game come out? Was it like 2018, 2019? I think. Every so often there will be honking because it's me panic pressing the thing while I'm like aggressively turning. Just playing. I say panic pressing. It's like sometimes it's panic when I'm trying to brake and turn, but most of the time it is just me trying to turn too hard. I'm just clicking the stick. Got an itchy nose, and I just tried to itch it with my fucking lower teeth, and then realized that there's no way that that's happening. I did it. I just like raised my teeth up. I'm like, no, no. At most, I can get like my top lip, but it wasn't even like the bottom of my nose either. It was like on the top of the tip of my nose. Wait, are we in? Was that Sacramento? I think it might have been Sacramento. I'm literally only getting that because there was the big building, which I assume would be the... Yeah, it's Sacramento. The big white building that I'm taking as being like the Capitol building, and the two big like black, more cubed buildings that were nearby. I recognize. Yeah, we are in California. We're just not in. I assume we're stopping off at LA. I'd say LA or San Fran, probably. Why? Or it'll just stop us fucking anywhere. The fact that the finish line's there and we're still at 97%. I was thinking that stopping on the Golden Gate Bridge. And over the line, 35 minutes for one race, man. I got an achievement, complete the New York Hypercar event. Oh man, my hat. What? Oh. I somehow thought that the nail polish on my left ring finger had swapped over to my middle finger, and I got very, very cool. Hey guys, I found the Golden Gate Bridge. You won't believe it. That was so long. Oh. Yeah, can I go to customize? Can I customize? Oh, I can. Okay, that's that bit. Can I? Okay, are you telling me that the only bit I can customize is the stripe? What about the rest of the car? Right. I'm gonna go for a quick 5-10 minute break. Because I feel like I've gone stiff from that 35-minute race. So go break, and I'll be back in a few minutes. No, something that makes sense. Would make sense. Yeah, I'll be back.
Stood a mighty kind of gal and Kobe combined, but then they started to sometime. It's underlined and lit. Scroll across the screen beneath the spider ring. I gotta break sometime. I left it all unread. Cracked inside a kiln between the firing. I gotta break sometime. You blazed it anywhere. Screamed across the city from a windowsill. I gotta break sometime. That's all you had to say. And the more I know, the less I seem to care. And the more I hold, the less that I can bear. The more I know, the less I seem to care. Pox upon this ground, I'd give it up just to burn it down. And if they die, you can blame it on me. I've been setting up gravestones in my hometown. I wish I had been born at sea, then you wouldn't care and you wouldn't know me. Ebb and flow, they just don't carry me home. It's only water and air as far as I can see.
Right. I'm back. There we go. What do I want to do? We'll do more hypercar stuff. Okay, yeah, so these will be less distance, I assume. Yeah, because that by default was 30,000. We are in hand, so I might hold off for a second. Within our thing. Oh. I'll just point that. Up the suspension, is that better? Not massively. It just changes how my brakes are.
He'll drive his P1. Yeah, I know. Hard to imagine him in a hybrid, but trust me, in this one, he's a beast. A beast with great gas mileage, but still a beast.
I always forget how much this car just takes off when you start it.
1.
Fingers are crossed.
I might reset the icon points or whatever they're called, and put it just all into money for now. They don't massively like. I could also put them all into like nitro so that I can get around things faster, but I feel like that thing swerved. Also, it didn't tell me how far ahead. There we go. That's a bit slow. Yeah, I might just put it all into money. I don't know how much more you get from it. I don't know if it says. I don't remember. But there's some songs that are on, and I don't recall listening to them ever. But this is, I think this is currently my replay mix and my 2025 recap thrown into one. What's this? Could not have told you who or what song this is, but I assume I have put a playlist on at some point, and it is from that, and I've just not noticed it. Possibly from Valheim the other day, when I had the Viking metal stuff on. Seems like it could be part of that. Okay, we're already 17% through, but we're definitely not going across America again. I will take. It was a great race. I did quite enjoy it, but I think it'll be a while before I attempt to do the next two difficulties. Oh, it's this song. Okay. I've got my music quite quiet, so sometimes I can't quite hear it, but this is
can't remember what it's called. Is it Reflecting Light by Sam Phillips? I think is the name. It's the song that's in come on, girls. One that Lorelei and Luke dance to. Liz is better. Great song. For some reason, it always gives very like Ratatouille vibes, and I don't quite know what part of it does, but it does. Like a weird mix between like Ratatouille and Up in my head. Obviously, anyone on YouTube cannot hear the music. You have different music. Oh, what a song. Also, now that the song's come on, I really want to test my drum sound with the IEMs. Normally I use my big chunky headphones and they constantly try and fall off my head. The IEMs for that might help. The only issue is I don't have an aux cable that works with my current phone. It works for an old one. So what I would do is I'd have my big over-ear headphones. Ooh, I was looking at chat for a second. Over-ear headphones, and then I'd have my in-ears. I could always have one in one in the other, I guess. I forgot that was in a hypercar and not in the like F1 car. So I just tried to do like a shallow turn and moved a hell of a lot more than I thought. Okay, this race is still longer than I thought it would be. I kind of forgot that we were still in a race. Even though it's very clear we are still in a race, I forgot that it was like the same race that we'd started. East Arena. I can't even tell you where we are, where we set off from. If I knew where we'd set off from, I might know. Well, that's Mississippi, so I'm assuming New Orleans is this way. Yeah, we are. Down south. Yeah, I can't remember where we started. If we're there, New Orleans this way, we're going into... I'm thinking that New Orleans is in Georgia, meaning that are we going down to Florida? Yeah, I think maybe upgrading how fast the nitro refuels. Probably like the next best thing. Close. Okay. Detroit to New Orleans. Ah, did we start off in Detroit? Or have we just happened to go through Detroit and now be in New Orleans? Obviously, we're not ending in New Orleans, so I don't know. Thought we were going off that slip road. Ooh. Yeah, this is getting very Floridian. Oh, we're going all the way down to the... We can go down the Keys. We end up in Key West. Is it Key West? Gulf of Mexico. Got a family that are going to Florida at some point this year. I'm not going, not this time at least. I don't know when they're going. In fact, I was able to slow myself down enough for that. It's insane. What's that? Sunshine Shopping Centre. I thought it said Samsung at first. I'm like, eh? Oh, there's the exact same shopping centre again. Can I... Oh, I'm gonna get some height. Am I gonna go across the big... Oh, this is where we were earlier. Is it? Wait, I don't know. I think so. Yeah, are we gonna go down the big... a big road. A big bridge. I don't even know if that's in this game. The one that we saw in the GTA trailer. I can't remember where exactly it is. It takes you down Key West. I keep saying Key West and I'm like, is it Key West or something? I don't even know. Yeah, this is where we were earlier. Thought it was. Yeah, because we finished right here. Right. The good thing I've got a 2-minute advantage over the rest of the people in this race, isn't it? To the sea! Oh, that was great. I had so much speed. I don't think I've ever seen anyone get that kind of height off a ramp in this game. Oh, that was great. Oh god. Yeah, what's this? Actually, not that one. This one, Live Summit. Speed trap. I think I could probably get the 100k on the speed trap. Okay, yeah, the fact that before I was hitting... Hello, OT Kali? Khalil? I have no idea how to pronounce your name. But hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, okay. To be fair, last time I did this, I did do it in the formula car, didn't I? Yeah, okay. I can definitely do this at some point. Maybe not right now, but I can do it. But yeah, welcome in. Feel free to correct me on your name. I am assuming I have got it wrong. But... Right here. Up this way. I was looking over at chat. I was checking to see if my mic was unmuted because I remember I muted it slightly earlier. I'm like, oh, did I leave it? Did I leave it muted still? This is a really bad decision. Why did we go off-road for so long there? It was awful. What am I doing? Yeah. Yeah. I was hoping that because this car can perform a bit better on these roads, that it might be able to beat the fact that it is... No. I think going this way is probably still our best bet then. I think it's just the straightest path, isn't it? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. My hands are starting to ache a little bit. I'm not used to using control of this much. But other than that, I'm doing pretty well. I think our first attempt at multi-streaming is going pretty well as well. As in, not that we've got a massive amount of people, but the fact that we... Yeah, I feel like my best bet... Actually... Try the other way? Are we talking like directly behind me here? Or off to the left? Give it a go. Yeah. It'd be great if I could drive. Metrochemist boosted? I have no idea what that means. Yeah, you're gonna have to explain that. Yeah, this one, it just... I throw myself off too much. I want to reset that. Just like that could be quite good. I'm on PC. Oh. Okay, yeah, wait, do I have to screw... No! Just gonna spend them normally, man. Right. We got over here. What's up? I keep meaning to go over to this and then I forget that it exists.
Finally, Live just launched its new competition, Live Battle. Now you can race against other drivers from all over the world.
Oh. You play the Crew Motorfest? I do not. I might give it a go at some point, but I don't currently own it. Yeah, I'm waiting for it to go on a big sale at some point, which it should do. Yeah, let me check. I don't know if this is gonna actually get us anything. Steam Deal. The Crew Motorfest. Yeah, the lowest recorded price is £6. So what, 90% off? And the highest is 99. So if I can get that down, 90% off, take that for a tenner. I doubt it. Because the year 3 pass is new. Yeah, I do wish this. Wish this had let me see other versions of it. Also, this is. I was hoping that would fill up quite quickly, and it just didn't. Is this just like a completely different area? Oh, you can't do what you used to be able to do. I think it was on this bit that you used to be able to do it, no? Ah, wait, you might be able to.
Holy cow, a McLaren P1. That's Tio's ride. Think we might actually get our hands on that? How awesome would that be?
No, I don't think you can. That's a shame. I know that you used to be able to, or at least I'm 90% sure you used to be able to basically stand on that and wedge yourself at a certain thing and be able to walk around. You couldn't go right far because you fell out the world. But maybe more.
Now, don't you get distracted out there today. Not by the scenery and not by Tio. You
Insomnia,
worry
that song?
about anything but your driving, you'll end up wrapped around some tree in Rhode Island or something. Yes, sir. That's why I don't leave the city.
Well, this is apparently a mix and a radio edit. This might have just popped up in a different playlist and added itself. Against Janice, Travis, and Glenn. Can you add it?
Take it steady. You'll be ahead again in no time.
Maybe going a little bit too fast at times. Okay, I didn't expect to suddenly be in a village. Not a village, more of a town. $22. Oh. God. I'm so glad whatever that barrier is on the left is solid. East Coast of Robinstown. Robinstown. Hello, how have you been? I've been good. Ah, we're in Cape Cod. Oh, of course we are. Couldn't have told you where we were or where we started. Oh, we started down in New York, didn't we? And then went, yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're doing well. My hands are aching from holding the controller so much. Yeah, this is our first multi-stream, so we are streaming to YouTube as well. For anyone interested in that, I was hoping that the bot would be working and promoting it throughout today, but it doesn't seem to. So, what's that one? Nope. That's it. That one. Oh. Why is that one second? Ah, it's YouTube that's the next one. That one. There we go. Yeah, we are live over on YouTube as well. I don't know what this one is, but it's got a lot of.
Thing you gotta understand about TV. We may have our
Oh,
differences,
stuff.
but I have to admit he plays it straight. He earns everything he brags about. He races honest. That being said, take your hypercar from LA to Seattle and the hyper kick is at
LA to Seattle. Okay, so we're going up West Coast. Well, for once I actually need to get near the starting grid. I can't just ram into someone else and it'll be fine. Yeah, I don't know if every stream we do at the moment will be a multi-stream with YouTube. This feels weird because it all just feels like GTA. Yeah, I don't know if every stream from now on will be a multi-stream. There is the possibility. There are a few things that I still need to tweak and test out and see how those are doing. And then I can start promoting it a little bit more. And hopefully that'll bring some more people in. What a jump! Oh my god. That was nice. I thought those names then were pop-ups, and I thought it was like telling me to do like LB and RB. I'm like, eh? And then I realized that it was the places they were in. It wasn't. It wasn't telling me to input. Also, yeah, this weekend, Saturday, I think I might do Overwatch, because obviously I didn't do it on... What did I stream on Tuesday? What day is it now? Is it Thursday? I think it's Thursday. I just looked over as if it'd say Thursday anyway. Yeah, I think it's Thursday today. What did I stream on Tuesday? I remember the last thumbnail I made. Was it Minecraft on Tuesday? I've been Minecraft on Tuesday. Yeah, because Saturday was Overwatch, Sunday was Valheim, Tuesday was Minecraft, Thursday's yes. Okay. Yes. Also, I thought you said it was Musical Tuesday. I'm like, I did not do Musical Tuesday. And then I realized, after I'd read it again and read it properly, I'm like, oh, it's Minecraft. I saw that MU and my brain just filled it in as musical. I'm like, okay, cool. Just can't spell. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, okay, so this one will take us another 15 minutes. And we'll have Yeah, if I can get the docs. So I was doing. Yeah, if I can get all the docs set up for all the stream stuff on the other monitor, so it's all like nicely laid out and stays that way. Because then I can like have, you know, I can have chat through StreamerBot like I do currently, and I can have other things there, and it can all fit together and look nice. Then yeah, I'll hopefully try and continue to stream on. Okay, I don't believe that's where you should have taken me. There was a road there, and you just went. Oh. Yeah, if I can get stuff set up at a point, I might give streaming on TikTok a go. Maybe. To be fair, I might just go with the layout that I've got for like shorts. Literally just have the main thing shrunk down a little bit, and then have it in the background blurred, have a bit of a drop shadow. And then put something at the bottom. Yeah, I've been complaining about TikTok a lot recently because, like, I've been posting on it for a couple weeks at this point, and there hasn't really been any growth on it. Like, you know, all the clips are getting roughly the same views, and it's like, it's one of those where I'm like going out of my way to post on it, and there is just like I still can't follow anyone on there. I even tried downloading it on my phone. Can't follow anyone on there. Just doesn't work. I have to refresh. Like, I can open it on my PC, and I have to refresh anytime I want to actually see my profile, because it just it pops up. It's like something went wrong, and I'm like, well, can you change that? So it's one of those things where it's like really irritating just to use. But I've been complaining the last few days on stream, and I think I said like yesterday to a couple people, I'm like, you know, if it doesn't go anywhere, I might just call it quits. And since then I've gained like 2 followers, which isn't much, but previously I only had 2 people there, and they were people that I knew that I'd like actively just told about it. And then after that, Lowry followed, and then I've just had like, what was it, bounce and a half? I've had 2 randoms follow. So I might give streaming over there a go. I probably wouldn't do it for every stream. It might just be like one of those where I do it for what's it? I do it for like certain streams. Probably not like Overwatch, because that would require like moving the HUD and like doing a bunch of fancy stuff that is specific for Overwatch. Or stuff like, you know, Minecraft or like the crew, I can just shrink down, and as long as you're seeing the middle bit, then you've got most of the information you need. Obviously, anything that looks good in clips will probably look good in that format still. I guess for Overwatch, all I really need to do is have the kill feed. I could still just set that up like I do on clips. That's it. I kind of want to do Sims on stream at some point again. But the thing with Sims is there's not much for me to say about it. And unless like you have a lot of people, or you're like, you know, putting a ton of effort into making like a building and it's really cool and stuff, there's not a massive amount for me to really talk about. I've streamed it once, and that was when it was so insanely hot in the UK that I couldn't play anything else because anything else just made my PC just set on fire. Literally, but like it would just kick out even more heat, and I'm like, instant run. Don't know. Sims is easy to talk about. It's easy to talk about, but there's not much to talk about. Because it's like, especially with like, you know, just me, and let's say I just continue with like the last thing I had going, which was a singular sim that then has recently got a partner and stuff like that. It's like there's not much to talk about because there's not much that they can do. So it's like it'd be 7 hours of me just like having to kind of yap and rely on not just going into my normal kind of Sims brain, which is just turn my brain off and just play the game. But unfortunately, Sims 4 isn't, or it's not as visually buggy as The Sims 3 was, so, you know, it's not often that, you know, your sim gets out the shower and suddenly their head is, like, between their knees and their arms are, like, backwards. And it's like, ah, yes. The issue with games being more stable is you don't have any of the funny glitches. Which is why Bethesda games will always be great. To a level. You shouldn't be going through a forest at 400 kilometers an hour. Just, it's not something that should be happening. Go. I'm good. We're all good. Things are fine. Look around here. Yeah, I also need to start kind of setting things up for possible subathon. I'll probably like what, we're 3 months in. I'll probably like start sorting it soonish, and then probably about 6 months in I will do a proper announcement, get that out there, and then it'll probably be done in September, so 3 months. And the reason it's in September is purely because it is September on Twitch, meaning, obviously, well, that's impressive. Everyone weaselly impressive. But yeah, I want to do it in September so that obviously if people want a sub, it is a bit cheaper for them. It's like I'm not at a point where I'm expecting like a ton of people to sub and stuff, but you know, I know that there are some people that want to, that the normal price is just a bit too much. So doing it in September has higher chance of people subbing, higher chance of it going on for longer, and you know, more people being able to enjoy it without having to feel like they're spending it. Bunch. Ooh. Yeah, having the buildings close together then with the audio. Yeah. Of course, we're in Seattle, aren't we? I got to this bit and I'm like, oh, it's the Space Needle. Oh, wait. Completely blanked where we were going. Oh. Big street. Ooh.
We don't have a championship. Kind of hard to do when you're not official. We got a list instead. It's sort of unofficial ranking of the top 10 drivers out there. Make the list, and you make a real name for yourself. Make it to number 1, and woo-wee. But you got to start at the bottom before you can make it to the top. One thing at a time. One thing at a time.
Right. So, I want to do more of this, but also I've not done any of this. How's this one on the highest?
Three, 2, 1.
Let's show them you can handle that much car.
So I know that these aren't as fast as the other car. They feel faster. I think it's just because they're like, I don't know. Also, I was moving my hand around my headphone cable. Just the controller was hitting it and it was vibrating and it was sending it directly into my ears. It was just these really loud vibrations all of a sudden. I'm like, eh? And then I realized that it was colliding. Why is there street parking? Why is there street parking during an event like this? You just wouldn't, would you? To be fair, there's people just walking down the street. There's massive areas that are blocked off, yet people are still allowed to just walk around.
Monster you're driving loose.
I hate that wall. The number of times that I hit into it at like the slight wrong angle and it just flings me off sideways. These people that, like, they're just on the sidewalk, are literally just, they just have a death wish. Okay, use the wall to turn. Yeah, like raw speed, I'm faster than all of them. Especially with nitro. Like, I'm even faster. It's just with the turns, man. The turns that fuck me up. I thought I had that. It was slightly off. I was gonna say, not having a bunch of people around makes taking that corner much easier, and then for whatever reason I just fucking spun out. Oh, yeah, sorry. I hit the tiniest bit of brick and my car going at a million miles an hour just stopped dead. It bugs me how often I will like try and slow down and my car will just like jump to one side. Man, it's when I put the brakes on and the car doesn't slow down, it just fucking shakes. I've got this. 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 I did not have this until I said I got this. Oh, I was hoping to see against the... where the other drivers had placed in that race. Because that's gotta have been close. Yeah, actually, if I... actually, I think it's just on the map next to it. Huh? Yeah. Right. It doesn't tell us what we have to beat. That's fine. I want to go all the way down this road. Longer one here. Right. I gotta say, the fact that I nearly did a full rotation there and then came out of it still. I'm not hearing it. Where's the Jurassic Park? I'll skip it because I want something that I can hear. I think I skipped it. The space! Aww. I was hoping to swap to the... Yeah, wait, is... But is this out here the road that I'm talking about? Oh, I was. It is! Man, I'd love a race across this. Guess I'm in here now. I'm in an airport. Yeah, oh god. Actually, it's down here that I was talking about. Yeah, getting down to Key West. Ah, so it wasn't... Did I just go over these ones? Where am I? I'm over here. No, I went across that. I was meaning this one. Oh, new custom items. Oh. We'll get these and check out what we got, and then... Can I customize how I look? The helmet's so have we got anything that is just like full outfit? We do. Okay. Some of these aren't outfits. They are literally just... Okay, can I... Look at any that are just like plain white. What's the point of including things that were in a previous motor pass if I cannot get them? Actually, can I choose not to have gloves, or do I have to... Ah. Is there any decent helmets that I can just have on like all the time? So I'll just mark past. It's the fact that you can have a white helmet. Go. I don't get why you can have a white helmet, but you can't have a white suit. Yeah, he looks less stupid. Still not great, but an improvement, you know. Oh, you can go here. Can I? No. No. Okay. I was hoping I could change my... my thing a bit. My camera. But you know what we can do? We can... Get ready to raid out. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. No. We'll send y'all over to Maddie. For the people on Twitch. Yeah, on YouTube, I would just be anything. I don't think you can raid or anything. But yeah, hopefully everyone has enjoyed stream today. It's been a bit different. Been playing The Crew.
And the first multi-stream, which I think has gone quite well. The VOD will be on YouTube at some point. Either it will be tomorrow at 8:30 or at the after stream or something. I'm not 100% sure how it works just yet, but we will see. Yeah, clips, as always, 3 a day, 8 a.m., 12 p.m., and 4 p.m. every day on Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube Shorts. Yeah, thank you for everyone that has been here. Thank you for anyone that has followed. If you're not following, make sure you do that so you can find me again if you have enjoyed the stream. And I will see you all again later. Bye-bye.